Yeah. Thunder Valley's, yeah, it's nice, but Braden's like a lot.
You gonna be there this week?
From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas, welcome to the Lodge live stream. My name is Slick Rick. As we head into Fall Mayhem Week,
I got you.
Skull Mike is with me as usual. Skull, ready for another one?
2550 100, I believe, is what we're going to be playing with the $100 big blind ante. Starting off six-handed. A seventh player will be arriving shortly, and then hopefully soon after that, an eighth player as well. But we're going to get it started here six-handed with Boots, Yoochan, Rhonda, Andrew, Brad, and Alex.
There's beautiful Rhonda from San Antonio. And the two greats, Andrew and Brad.
Was no terrace today.
Yeah.
With him, you know, for celebrating his
It's going to be quieter today.
If you missed last night's stream, after this one, go back and watch it. Terrace put on a show. We love Terrace.
And Terrace went off into the night and continued the party.
He talked about how long he was partying for. It got longer.
Karaoke.
Yeah. It started with 4 days, and then he's like, all right, it's been 5 days.
No one calls Terrace a liar.
Chat, what do you think Terrace's go-to karaoke song is?
Good guy, that Terrace.
I have the answer.
I like him.
That's a good question for chat, and I don't think anybody in chat's going to get the right answer.
When my jack hit the river.
Should put up a poll.
He did, yeah.
He's like, oh.
No way a jack is coming.
He's like, yeah, that's what I get for being so cocky.
Yeah.
That's great.
Alex talking about the jacks versus the queen's hand yesterday with Terrace.
Like, betting with 7 deuce off and shit.
Terrace took it well, though.
Oh, yeah. The legend of Yoochan is back. Raises to 2,300. And Andrew with the Cowboys.
Out of the small blind, he's going to raise it on up to 1,400 or 1,500, it looks like. And Yoochan lays it down, not interested in continuing.
You have it?
Had it.
I am.
I had it.
Got a couple early guesses on Terrace's go-to, Bohemian Rhapsody. I assume, Danny, you mean Escape, the Pina Colada song. That's a good guess.
It's a song, I'll give a hint for the chat. It's a song that a movie made pretty famous.
Better drive today, Yoochan.
Songs played in the movie.
Yeah.
Signature song.
Driver drive me.
Oh, really?
My driver.
And rest in peace, one of my all-time favorites, Jimmy Buffett.
Yesterday, I upgraded to a chauffeur.
Not to be confused with Jimmy Buffett. Jimmy Buffett
Who's Jimmy Buffett?
passed away.
Yeah.
Like overnight?
Well,
Margaritaville.
I'm playing today.
Oh, okay.
8.
So I picked up Yoochan, and I brought him water
Brought him water.
and some Focus juice. Yes. Got
Wow.
him. Yeah. I called him. I'm like, honey, I'm on my way to your house. Jumping in the shower now.
Final table Kev is in the box. And Safi is our game host.
Did you grow up in San Antonio or no?
Oh,
No.
Where are you from?
it is
So
indeed the
I actually
Titanic
moved to
song. They
Texas,
did get it
Colorado,
correct.
But I grew up in the whole
Alois.
Corners area, New Mexico, Colorado. Then I lived on the Alabama Gulf Coast for 14 years too. So,
There you go.
but I love Texas.
He was singing the Titanic song, indeed. And it was terrible.
Yeah, I didn't know what it was.
Overs here for Boots with the King Jack. Will raise Yoochan's bet, and he'll take it down. Nice play there from Boots. Gets the ace high to lay it down.
You go to Biloxi.
Are we doing tip odds or we're just tipping?
321 and growing in
Not a
chat.
whole lot. My late husband and I would go, and you know, our son was
Lots
very
going
young
on
at
at the
time.
lodge. We'll tell you all about it throughout the
So
show.
we would go.
Yeah,
for,
1,
like,
2,
2
3,
days
4,
or
yeah.
overnight. But I enjoyed it. I did go with my mom a couple of
Everybody
times.
bought in for 20K.
I love it.
That was the cap today.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I've been there a handful of times.
So what do you pre-tip
Okay,
on this hand?
all right.
250, right?
Yeah.
4 fits. Raises to 300.
Kevin, I can't see his hands. Let me know when.
Yeah.
Big hand for Alex out of the small blind. Going to be playing for more. Don't think Brad's going to continue with the Jack-9. Let's see.
Just fine.
Might just be a raise and take it situation, and he does. Folds.
If you're just tuning in, yes, we have 6
3.
hands right now. One player is in
The
the
lucky winner.
lodge. He'll be here any minute, and another one on the way. So we will have 8
Yeah.
250.
by the time it's all said and done. We didn't want to keep y'all much longer.
Congratulations.
To anyone but you, I would be complaining, you know. As long as I don't have to ship that money to my right, we're good.
All right. 1-1. Actual start in the 5. Damn, I wish you had kings there.
Folks, we got a great reason for you to hit the like button.
Ace king?
Every 400 likes we get, Skull Mike and I are going to randomly choose somebody from chat
So, based off the seat, first card.
for a $100 merchandise
For every hand.
gift card to Upswing Poker merchandise.
You don't tip at all. I mean, other than.
No, I mean, you
Every
can,
400 likes,
Yeah, I got
we'll
you.
draw another name.
taken care of.
Not too shabby.
One raises to 1200.
All right. Allergies.
Boots 3-betting out of the small blind with the 9-6 suited.
28.
And we're going to 4-bet out of the big blind. Yoochan with the suited ace. Everyone came in for 20K. Boots knows his hand isn't great, but it's pretty disguised. He is out of position. Contemplating his options here. Looks like all options are in play for him, and he lays it down.
Sad fold. Very sad.
Wow.
Folks, it is just a few hours away. The meetup game,
It's not a few hours. There's a day in between.
48 hours away.
That's,
The meetup
is that a
game.
few hours?
Yeah,
It's 2 days.
Maybe we should make it limit pre-flop.
a few hours.
No limit post-flop.
Brad Owen, Andrew Neeme, Doug Polk will all be in the room playing in seat 5, different tables. Skull Mike, myself, and others will also make our way through. It's the meetup game to kick off Fall Mayhem, so get here. Already 180 some odd people on the list. Still time to get in.
2 raises to 400.
It is a holiday.
Rhonda putting on the shades, and she looks down at the snowman,
4 raises to 900.
and she raises pretty much a min click over to Yoochan with the 8s. 3 bets to 9 bills. Yoochan taking a little bit of time, going over his options, makes the call.
Now, Yoochan rode with Rhonda today, so he better be nice to her. He might need to take an Uber home.
Jack 6 deuce. 8 still well in the lead, and the C-bet comes in. Backdoor possibilities for Yoochan clubs. Wheel. The 4-5.
Until the 9th or 10th is when I have my hotel for, but I might stay a little bit longer to play some more tournaments.
You're going to play the, is it 1200?
There is, I'm hoping
Yoochan
that
coming
I'm
along.
not
These
here
two
that long,
play
but
a
I'm gonna
lot
stay
of poker
after
together.
these
Know each other very well.
Mayhem series tournaments.
And that is the action turn card that we all wanted to see. Hand number 7, shaping up to be a good one.
1200?
I think there is.
I should know these things, but I don't.
Set nut flush draw for Yoochan.
On the 1200, yes.
Set for Rhonda.
2500 is the bet. Yeah, overall, throughout the, it's 1.5.
Okay.
That specific event.
Yoochan will be calling.
I mean, would you guys give him the price for the $400 buying, like $2 million?
If he wants to get really, really frisky, perhaps a raise he's contemplating.
Yeah.
That's crazy. For a
Yeah.
$400 buy-in.
That was a cool structure.
Yeah. I mean, there was a bunch of flights, but
There were a ton, yeah.
That's
Some,
fine.
two people bought in for 29 entries each.
No hoodie
They
today.
contributed, like,
Yeah. I asked him about that style.
24K to the prize pool almost,
Yeah.
23K.
Hefty amount.
Hand over the mouth. Yoochan
I mean, it's just easy.
looks down at his chips, and here he goes. A raise will be coming, Rick.
That many, but
Get cold.
Rhonda's loving this.
Does this fireplace help you not get cold back here? It does help. Oh, it's not.
Look at these shades. Rhonda, the beautiful Rhonda. Set of eights. In position. She can get it all in right now if she chooses. Get a little bit sneaky with just a flat there. See if Yoochan hangs himself on the river. Some rivers Rhonda won't like. That's why she might be inclined to just get it in right now and play for all of it.
Reaching for calling chips. Just makes the call. And we're going to see a river, folks.
100.
18,800 already in there.
Both players with about 10K behind. So this could be roughly a 40K pot. And the flush does not come through. It's just ace high for Yoochan. Telling a story there on the turn. Does he want to rip it all in and say goodbye to $10,000? He does not. Slows down, checks. Waving the white flag, surrenders. Rhonda will rip it. And this hand will be over.
All in?
All in. And there's going to be a quick fold.
All in.
And Rhonda is going to take down the pot. You know, on the turn there, I'm going to ask you, Skull, for Rhonda in that situation, would you have, looking back, obviously, it's obviously an all-in situation, which Yoochan would have probably, he was already pot committed. What's your thoughts on the way Rhonda played that?
Could go either way. Mix in a couple flats there. Could have jammed. Absolutely.
Fun car ride home for you guys.
Yoochan could have had a jack, some type of
We
two-pair
play
holding,
together
maybe.
So much.
A lower
It
set,
will
club
be
draw.
just another day.
No problem getting it all in there.
And Brad just alluded to a fun car ride on the way home.
Yeah.
Between,
They play all the time.
5 raises, 300. 7 fold.
Had a nice talk with Rhonda. Rhonda, who's from San Antonio, has not played high-stakes poker very long. She said just a few years ago where she went back and got back into the game and was at a 1-2 table, and in the last couple of years has worked her way up and
You're welcome.
to playing some of the higher stakes games around the area. She's been on our stream many times.
It's been a while though. I think she's only been in this new studio once. Used to play in the old setup.
4 fold. 5. 7 fold.
837 and growing watching right now. Folks, every 400 likes, we're going to give away a $100 merchandise credit to Upswing Poker.
You can buy like 5, 6 things with that credit too. You pretty much buy out the whole store. How about a flop straight
Let's see.
for
Oh,
Alex?
Oh, that is so depressing.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yoochan with the backdoor diamonds, 2 overs. Goes check, check.
Eight bets, 600.
Alex will get no action. Yoochan not interested in continuing. Lace down. Holiday weekend, Saturday. Lodge getting ready for that Fall Mayhem series. As we see, Rhonda's up 9,200. Yoochan down about the same. But don't feel bad for the kid Yoochan. He had quite a day yesterday, and the night is young. Safi, our game host, once again. She's really liking that book in the background today.
Yes, she does great work.
I usually read about 5-6 pages in a book, and then I fall asleep. Pocket kings for the man who's stuck early. Boots with an ace-10 offsuit. Ace high pretty good when you're shorthanded 6 max. Makes the call, heads up, 1800 in the middle.
There's the ace, which always seems to come when I get pocket kings.
Check, check. Yoochan elects for a little bit of pot control on the flop. Boots checks the turn. Again, Yoochan with the stab here at 1200. Not going to work. Safe run out for Boots. He knows he's got the best hand. Checks it over to Yoochan for a third time. Does Yoochan believe his kings are best? May or may not. Could be satisfied in just checking this one down if he's fearful. But some of the best players in the world go for that thin value. Might be targeting a jack. It's not a jack.
1500.
It's an ace. It's likely to be a quick call, and there it is. Boots will take down that pot for about 7K.
Let's go ahead and hear from our new sponsor, Upswing Poker.
What's up, guys? Doug Polk here with a quick message for you. If you're a beginner or intermediate player who wants to get better at poker quickly, get my Postflop playbook over on upswingpoker.com. The Postflop playbook is my 2-hour crash course on how to play a solid, balanced strategy that wins in low-stakes poker games. The strategy I teach in the course is also a great on-ramp to more advanced strategies, so you'll be well prepared to move on to more cutting-edge stuff once you finish it. The Postflop playbook is suitable for all beginner and intermediate players, and as a Lodge viewer, you can get it for just $1. Let's go! With the coupon code LODGE1. Go over to upswingpoker.com, add the Postflop playbook to your cart, and use coupon code LODGE1 to get my playbook for $1.
You drink a lot of those?
Thank you, Upswing Poker. We'll talk more about that great course, the Postflop playbook. Yoochan and Rhonda are getting into it again.
What's his name?
Is that when you started drinking?
Mike? I
Yeah,
think.
Mike, right? Yeah.
before
Yeah,
that?
I think, no, that was, I've never heard of him till that day.
I don't think I've seen him.
What is that? I saw him in Vegas.
C4?
Did you?
Yeah.
C4.
Like at gas stations and
He's got
stuff?
Coke in there.
I saw it in like a Smith's.
4 bets, 450. 2 calls.
You guys should get those.
Yeah, that Postflop playbook is a 2-hour crash course that teaches the winning Postflop strategy suitable for beginner and intermediate players. Teaches you the crucial factors to consider before calling, betting, raising, or folding, created by our own Doug Polk, 3-time WSOP bracelet winner and all-around great guy and new dad. Use promo code LODGE1 to get that normally $7 course for just $1.
Yeah.
The banks?
It's a bargain.
The C4.
C4, it's like pre-workout.
Yeah.
How much is a cup of coffee?
Like 40.
40, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Really?
too much for me.
It's like 8 times as much?
Sheesh.
Wild.
Give me a heart attack.
You drink a lot.
Yeah.
2 calls.
I think Mike is saying he drinks like 3 of these a day or something like.
Really?
Something
You
like
probably build up a tolerance for it.
that. Yeah.
3 calls.
Yoochan going duck hunting.
Some people drink coffee.
Not starting out as hot as he was yesterday.
Doesn't make
Yeah,
any
yeah.
sense to
I know
me.
people like that.
Yeah.
I'd be awake all night.
Yeah, me too.
Just getting started. We'll be back tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central, folks, for another great episode. And then meetup game, and then it goes right into Mayhem, which the senior event will start it all off, 10 a.m. on Tuesday. 16 events, 1.5 million in guarantees. Get here. Have some fun with us over the next 2 weeks. Brad with the sailboats raises to 300.
Bryce.
It's a lot quieter without Terrace. We love Terrace.
And Doug.
Terrace and Doug just are they make a
Chatterbox.
great sitcom together. Terrace
Reality?
and Doug.
I don't know about that.
Cool.
Terrace always fluffing up Doug, you know what I mean?
Oh, he loves them.
I watch all your videos. Best player in the world. He used to win a big pot off of him one time.
Best 800.
7 deuce, right? That would be in Terrace's range. Not so much in Brad's, but the pocket fours are the best hand. Does have the 4 hearts.
So do you live in Austin or San Antonio?
I live here.
You live here? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Goes for the check raise. Wants to see where he's at.
San Antonio.
Yeah, a few of the guys, yeah.
These two players side by side. Alex with a pair. Backdoor spades. He makes the call. Brad now raises.
Yeah, that would have been cool if Cobra played.
The flop receives a 6 of diamonds on the turn. Open-ended.
He said his truck got stolen.
But this is a tricky spot.
You did? Last night?
That's not, yeah.
The game or after?
No, his house.
Oh, wow.
That's a buddy of yours? The guy that
Yeah.
trucks on? Sucks.
Yeah.
Is it from his house, his home?
He said his worker dropped it off and left the key in there. And somebody came and got it at night. I don't know.
There's the laydown.
Nice
Brad
bet
will
there.
take it.
Yeah, Brad was not going to like a lot of turn cards. The 6 of diamonds, one he was kind of happy to
man?
see. As Justin looks like he's walking into the room, sits down in the 3 seat. Haven't seen Justin in a while.
Give me 10.
Famously
What the fuck money do you have there?
said on stream that there was no airport in San Diego.
This is
This is a smart man.
I'm already.
Yeah. Went to Stanford. Didn't know there was a airport
Yeah.
in San
Out of the
Diego.
way.
I don't care.
Shake Your Booty enters chat. One of my all-time great Chatsville names.
Okay.
Shake Your Booty.
25 good turn card. Annie.
Yeah, maybe.
Turn the deuce.
Haven't seen the old Sacre Bleu.
Sacre bleu. He's been gone a while.
The whale.
Rhonda with the Ducks now.
Really like it.
As we hit over 1,000 in
In the flop.
Haven't seen Wimpy in a
watching
bit.
right now. Yeah, Wimpy's been AWOL.
20. Any luck in Vegas, Booth?
8 raises to 1,000 total.
I saw you at where with the Paris or whatever. I saw you like on the.
I went up 224 is the main.
Pretty good.
Yeah. Got only with turns against 9s. Looking stupid.
Can we rabbit hunt?
Rhonda wants to see if she would have flopped a set.
Yeah, very sad.
So we got 7. We will have 8 before too long.
Pier or something. I thought it was.
Yeah,
the,
pier.
I thought it was the pier here,
Oh,
but then I
shit.
realized it wasn't him.
Different one?
That would have been sick.
Yeah.
He ran really deep though.
Yeah, I think he did. Yeah.
I think like somewhere right around you.
What's that?
Yeah.
Pierre
Give me
passed out,
10K
like-
for it. Just give me
Oh,
10.
yeah, I saw we were hanging out
Pierre
there.
from
for a
here?
while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
167 likes. Remember, every time we get add 400 to the like total, we're going to give away a $100 merchandise credit
And then
to
can you
Upswing
get,
Poker
so give me,
merch
15
site.
for that. Yeah. And then
Who doesn't like free merch?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
No, no.
Whatever. Yeah. Whatever you.
Now, we did not play a Nik game yesterday.
I just
I
didn't-
think
we
we'll
played a
probably play
phone
one
for a
today.
long time.
Yeah.
That's not even a card game anymore.
Players could not agree on a nit tax last night.
What was it, either 500 or 5,000?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who would play for a $5,000 nit tax per player?
It seemed like 2 people wanted to play for 500, 2 people wanted to play for 5,000, and 2 people wanted to play for 1,000.
Well, after yesterday, it's hard to drive her.
Couldn't come to an agreement.
Pair for Rhonda.
Might be,
Gut shot for Alex.
might be coming back here tomorrow.
Thank you, Shake Your Booty, for the super chat.
900.
We appreciate it.
Rick doesn't drink beer.
I'll have one
You don't drink beer.
every now and then.
Crowd on the Rock, splash of water every now and
What are you doing
then.
tomorrow?
Not sure.
Alex looking for a 7, 8, or 9.
They should be here all weekend.
Open-ended for Rhonda. Good turn card for her. Plenty of outs. But she still has the best hand with the king high. Nobody with anything. King high versus 8 high. And there's $3,300 in the middle up for grabs. And Alex is going to try and steal it.
What were you doing?
Today. So it's one of the weeds out of my garden. I have a shit ton of weeds. I'm going out of town, so I just want to pull them out. Just gonna do something with my girlfriend. I think.
And it's going to get done there. Alex with 8 high.
Does she play?
I'm trying to teach her.
Alex likes the backward.
It took longer
seat.
than I thought.
Yes, I've noticed that. That's his style. One of his styles.
Dabbled into like how to play, like realistically.
Still have our photographer in the house for all of Mayhem series, I believe.
Took a couple pictures of both me and you.
Yeah, I wanted them solo, but then you
You got those
insisted.
solo yesterday. You've had a couple photo sessions.
Does your girlfriend play?
No.
Straddles on for 200. Action starts in 3. 3 folds, 4 folds.
We stacked you.
5 or 8.
Andrew Neeme playing the suited Robbie.
And then went a little thin with you.
Alex
Not
just won a
gonna work.
hand.
Yeah, we're gonna be 3-betting this.
19.
8 raises.
1,900.
Don't think we're gonna see a flop on this one. Should be a quick fold from Andrew on to the next. Already into the muck.
Cool. Was that 15? Okay, cool. Thanks. And then, awesome. Thank you. Why don't I just, for now, why don't I just give you this so we're even, and then if I get stacked, I'll get more.
Nobody's girlfriend plays.
Cool. Or do you mind, I'll just keep it?
I don't care.
Okay.
Whatever you want.
I'll straddle.
Final table. Kev looks like he just went to the barber shop today.
I owe you none.
High and tight for final table, Kev.
Where were the stakes?
We were playing for no money.
I went to the barber today.
We just had coins.
You did?
Yes.
Coins worth one.
Looking good.
How much you pay for your haircut?
700.
We went to
None yet.
Lake Havasu in the Grand
No, I got a special rate.
Yeah.
Senior discount?
No, but I've been going to the same lady for so long.
So how much?
20 instead of 25.
Wow, you probably don't even. You didn't even tip her that good either.
I gave her 25. Shake Your Booty with another $5 super chat. It says, buy a sarsaparilla for Skull Mike. There you go. Thank you. I've heard that if someone owns their own haircutting shop,
Oh, yeah.
salon, that
You play PLO?
tips are not, if they cut your hair, the owner cuts your hair, tips are not expected. Have you heard that?
Played 3 PLO tournaments.
What do you, did somebody give you a book for Christmas? How to be
And I've played
a cheap ass?
Maybe like 10 sessions of PLO. And
I would give a tip either way, but I've heard that
And
if they're the owner that's cutting your hair, a tip is
quite,
not.
but I do have like one really big win in there. It's
Just
a
tip
great
the
game.
barbers, man. It's the problem.
I agree.
Jesus.
That's why I
My
did it.
haircut costs 3 times more than
I enjoy
yours.
playing though. I really
That's-
love playing like the PLO
You're
double
getting
fours
ripped
on pod.
off.
Yeah.
My haircut is fresh. You'd slay with a fade like this.
2 raises to 1300.
You and Pooba have the same haircut.
Oh, mine's a lot better than his.
Here comes Andrew, suited 6'7", wanting to get involved.
Below, and there's no limit, like marginal tough spot.
It's a 6, but 2 pair for you, Sean.
Super multi-way a lot. And it's like, it's tough to basically know when to continue, like, see betting on certain board textures and stuff. Like here, if you have like ace, king, 10, something like ace 10, it's just tough. It's harder to like really know and figure out like, all right, I should be see betting this board texture even if it's 3 ways or not.
Andrew looking for an 8 or a 6 now.
Especially if you live in Texas, it's just such a good way to invest your time
Yeah.
to get good at it.
And the Princess of VPIP didn't like that comment that you made about her husband's haircut.
I didn't say it was bad. I just said mine's
Pretty much the
better.
only time I play no limit is when I play here with you guys,
Yeah.
and when I play a tournament.
Yeah.
But as far as like no limit cash, I don't really play.
Yeah.
I mean, I did for 10 years.
5 check.
Yeah.
Goes check, and Yoochan.
Yeah, Yoochan
wish
thought
I'd
he was
gotten into it
counterfeited
more.
there.
Still
I
good.
still think about getting into it, but it's just kind of hard.
Yeah.
to-
For me, like I started playing a lot during COVID, when COVID hit and everything shut down in Cali. I was still in Cali.
No, I think
I started playing online, like all PLO.
We're one
You're
short.
still in like the Bay Area? Or, like,
I was
right?
I was around the Bay Area, yeah. So
Were you
like
playing at Matrix? In Bay
I was playing
101?
Matrix and Bay 101, but they don't have PLO.
Oh, thank you.
I mean,
It's all like no limit.
I don't care.
Bay 101 has limit, also like big limit.
You ever play with Garbo?
Okay, awesome.
You know who Garbo is?
Thank you.
I'm sure if I see him, I know. Like
He's like this big, like 6'6".
Oh yeah. I know exactly what you're talking. He plays a lot of tournaments, right?
Maybe.
that guy?
I'm not sure actually.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I didn't
It's hard to miss him.
get any boots until now.
You never.
Hey, we're halfway through to our first merchandise giveaway. Got 210 likes. At 400, we'll give something away.
Come right over.
Thank you, the arbiter.
Two raises, 1300.
Could be a big one here. Ace King for Yoochan out of the small blind. Brad, late position with the Ace Jack off suit. Now we are now 7-handed, no longer 6. So the Ace Jack shrivels up
Put in
and a
black
fold
tonight,
from
was that
Brad.
50? I mean, I have never had. I haven't had any.
Yeah, you were the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was 25, 51. Okay.
Or 50 change, yeah. Cool. Sorry.
No worries.
But yeah, he's like a legendary nutball out there.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Actually, just
Did you game a lot of
every
action
time, like,
yesterday?
I recently was at Thunder Valley playing those tournaments when he was
Yeah, it was wild. I just ran super pure.
He probably plays tournaments.
7 raises, 300.
It's new.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, what's
You
that?
just- what is
Coming
it?
from Rhonda.
race.
8 raises to 1,000.
The jiggities for Brad. There's no right way to play the jiggities, said Brad on a famous vlog.
Yesterday I lost. Here.
Alex 3-bets him to 1,000. Brad's just going to come along. Flat call.
I haven't watched the stream in a while. I used to watch them all.
I saw your DQs.
Nobody with a heart in their hand, but Alex does hit his ace.
With the purple thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Got him build the version. Yeah. It was like on the button.
Yeah.
That was hilarious. Do you like it?
Yeah, he thought it was hilarious.
I thought he
Alex
was
shows his
Yeah.
ace.
Really?
That was a good idea.
Oh,
Did you go pick it up?
No, we had.
So many jokes. So many jokes here.
I told him to get DQ a dildo for his birthday.
Straddles on actually. Start in one.
Jax was
No,
good
we
for
got him a nice gift
yesterday.
too, though. We
What's
got
that?
him a
Was,
Ferragamo
I
belt.
said Jax was good for me yesterday.
Like massage coupons.
It was a key hand,
If he like uses it, you have to give him like $100.
to say the least.
Tell them what you got me for my birthday.
Rhonda, yours is still on the way. I don't know.
Is your birthday
I've
already
been hearing
happened?
this for a month. 2 months.
On the way?
Yeah, my birthday gift.
Oh, yeah.
It really is on the way.
It must be really nice and
It
expensive.
takes.
It sounds super nice and expensive. I can't wait.
It's on the way.
Yeah,
Ace
I
on-
bet it
what do you
set you
guys
back a pretty penny.
It's on. It's.
I was guessing
100%
too.
on the way. I think it's
It's like ace.
Pretty solid.
It felt like a strong hand. I don't know.
Straddles on actually. In the two.
Folks, Mayhem around the corner starts the 5th. That's Tuesday, the 5th through the 18th. 1.5 million guarantee, 16 events.
Let's get
You're not going to want to miss Fall Mayhem.
You know, I'm getting pretty old.
Check out Poker Atlas or the
last
LodgePokerClub.com website.
But Doug was shaking his head like that wasn't true, so I don't know if Tara's.
I think it was, he said at the end, like it was just like
Oh,
basically
okay.
closing up the
I see. That makes sense. Just like a interview.
Yeah. Is that a shot or a min raise?
Straddle.
Natural 9.
Natural.
Can you beat it? Natural 9?
High hand.
Yeah.
Tie?
I actually have a-
No, no tie,
I
man.
have a good idea, but I just don't know if you already have it.
I'm going to wait till later to ask the question.
Straddles on actually. It's in this one.
Get me a nice, like, mom necklace or something.
Got you.
I'm kidding, I have that. Dalton actually did give me that.
Fire up the net game after this.
Nik game mentioned.
You love it.
Yeah, more action.
Nik game is mentioned.
More action.
Agreed.
Pocket 10s for Alex.
What do you think they're going to agree on the tax?
I think it's going to be 100.
500.
You want to be posted?
Or Alex.
I don't think that much.
Probably Alex.
You say 100, I say 500. Anything else is a
Yeah,
push?
like to
Yes.
more me or you.
For a taco.
Yes.
Book it.
I keep it reasonable. 300 is reasonable.
Yeah. I'm in.
300 mentioned.
300
Hard draw for you,
300 agreed.
6.
Damn.
Yeah, especially with the smaller group. 300 really is reasonable.
That's true, yeah. Smaller.
Game I played the other night, I keep saying it, but $1,000, nine players. I was like,
Yeah, we did 1,000. When
Here he
the first
comes,
night we
floating
did
again.
The stream in this room. Did that a few times. 1,000. The last one was 2,000, I think, right?
What was that? We did one that was 2,000. Yeah, we did.
it
I think
escalates
we might have even
quickly.
done two that were
Yeah.
2,000. I just got torched.
Out of hand.
It's like,
Yeah. That
3 of them
game
or
we
4
play
of
at
them?
home on Wednesdays, honestly, you would think that it was 2,000 yen because people will lose $60,000 just to not lose the stand-up game.
Yeah.
It's insane. It's crazy. But it definitely creates the action.
Keep that 2,000.
So you two playing that game?
It's funny.
Chaz, I'm sure.
Where did we see on the internet some
We're like-
major stream? One of our good friends, don't know,
You know, just like
said the Nik game gets a lot of action.
Poker Go.
It's always
Poker Go.
And then
And there's the
we do a
ladies
Friday game that's very similar, which is deep.
tournament going on today. It's the ladies league that the lodge does. Once a month they get
Ruth
together.
Hall right there in the middle of the screen.
Ruthless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not for the next game.
Yeah, whenever he's back for the net game.
But yeah, it's good to know that we're trailblazers
You guys want to start now?
in the industry.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
Can you guys start the next
We create the Knit game button,
For this one?
He's here.
and others follow.
All right, let's do it. 300 each?
That's okay.
300 each?
3 each. Yeah.
All right, here we go. $300 is the tax. Skull and I both miss. I guessed 100. Skull best 500. So that means the person who has the knit button last will pay the other players
All right, let's bet.
$300
Who's
per
losing?
player.
Who's losing?
I will say
Three raises to 400.
Justin.
Justin, do you have?
Yeah, I have a.
He just has big slick. All right, Brad has it too. I almost goofed there.
I'll take Andrew.
All right.
2,000.
7 raises to 2,000.
Who do you think chat will
Justin only bought him for about 10K. We might be getting this in right now. Pre, Yoochan with pocket eights. Show us your red dots in chat and pick the loser. Who's going to be the one paying the tax? We'll give you credit if you're right, but you got to pick your name now. No waiting. Yoochan pocket eight, still deciding on how to navigate. He's in there, going to go set mining with the eights. If you're Justin, I think it's time to 4-bet send it in. Eight, 6, 2, 5 behind. We're all in? We are all in.
Old. Thanks for 2,000.
Brad snaps and Yoochan folds. Brad doesn't look like he loves it, but once we flip over the cards, he'll know. Likely we're heading towards chop.
Justin has the hearts covered.
How about all spades? Let's see an all spade monotone flop for the
Roll one
sweat.
time, and then we chop this. That means we both have our nip button still.
Yes.
Okay. Just run it once.
Yes.
One time, boy oh boy, this would be the dirtiest. But we're going to chop it up.
Chop it up.
It's a lot of ace and kings out there.
So no one loses their nip button. Both players with a boat.
It's a lot of aces.
Wow.
So,
Not enough anymore. What did you?
running back.
This is bad.
1,400 people watching right now.
And
We
growing.
appreciate it.
That's pretty wild.
I mean, he has a good amount.
About 150 likes away from our first giveaway.
Would have been sick if we just got like your whole stack.
Just rip it, Yoochan.
No.
Yeah, you guys crushed.
He did.
Need one more. Oh, yeah.
Can I straddle any amount?
We're going to straddle for 500.
There we go.
Yes, this is what we need.
I mean, you know. just a little
Rhonda.
fun.
Yes.
With the $500 straddle in the nip
Little
game.
action Jackson. Action
Yeah,
Jackson.
it's fun is good. All right. Give me aces so they don't believe me.
Historically, when I do this, I end up with a sick hand.
All right.
Sick in a good way.
You scared
Let's
me.
see if it happens again.
I guess I better.
Boots.
Boots trying
With
to
the
be
tanks.
intimidating.
Yeah. I guess I better judgment, but
You see Yoochan folded a 10.
Ace Jack from Justin no longer has.
All in.
All in here on
Still-
hand
yeah,
number
still wants to
25.
rip it.
The net game.
Still has his nip button after chopping that previous hand. Sends it in again. 6-3 offsuit into the muck. Does Boots want to call? Will we have a flip? A snap, and here we go.
Does Boots want to call? He answered that.
Noise shack, eight shack. Oh.
once, twice, doesn't.
Whatever. I don't care. Sure. First one's for the.
They're going to run it twice. First one's for the nip button.
How'd you kill him?
There's a jack for Justin.
9 coming.
That'll be fun.
Boots needs a 10-ball corner pocket.
9.
There's 9.
First one goes to Justin.
10 on the flop. Yeah.
That'd be nice.
Close.
So Justin will be getting rid of his nit button.
Will he be scooping 20 grand? No, he will not. Chop it up.
So the top row counts for the mid game?
Yeah.
Back-to-back hands where we got all the chips in the middle.
Here comes a third.
Both times end up chopping. And you, sir, have lost your player.
Thank you.
Yes, I
you have a
have.
queen?
So you're on a free roll.
6-3 offsuit.
6-3 ups. Oh,
Yeah, it was
So remember,
very,
win a hand
very
must show your winning hand. You can give the knit button back to the dealer. Last person with their knit button
Yeah.
will pay
You
everyone
like
else
blackjack,
$300
right?
each.
Yeah.
I hate black.
And will forever be known.
Blackjack, too.
And,
But you
As
have
a
the
nit.
highest theoretical, and always will. We had a very good time playing blackjack together in Vegas during the World Series.
Oh, I heard about that.
Yeah, it was epic. It was epic. We're both now black members at the Wynn.
Yeah.
We get all of the rooms, suites, food. Wow.
The Rolls Royce.
They took you in a Rolls Royce.
They took us to the airport in a Rolls Royce
Wow.
independently. It was sweet. Yeah. But Yoochan found a little thing where he can buy a little nice little iPad with his points. $100,000 iPad.
You get 10% back. They give you 10% back of your losses, right?
They give you 10% back if you deposit it. We did not know about that. I wish we had.
There's a way around. She could still do it, but you have to lose a certain amount.
To get the 10% back.
You
I
have to
was
lose.
fucking around playing blackjack. I lost like 10K, and they gave me like 4 nights of free rooms.
Oh my goodness.
She explained to me, you get 10% of your losses back for like, rooms and food and shit.
No, it's not through comp. Like, I got actual cash. Like, I went to the cashier, and they
Yeah.
just gave me, like,
Chips, yeah. That's crazy. Is that when you needed that money for?
yeah.
It's to me. Check. I'm sorry.
yeah, all the buttons.
Yeah, the buttons.
You could probably game that,
Distracted.
to be honest. Like, you could just walk away with the cash, right? You don't have to keep playing.
No, not at all.
Yeah.
She didn't want me to play.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was
You're
like-
your host.
Yeah.
Just like, for the love of God, stop. You're young. You have your whole life ahead of you.
There's trips.
Another jack for boots. Sounds like a lot of blackjack was
Yeah.
played.
I need to be out there and watch that.
Never.
Just want to watch high
Would you
stakes
believe
Well,
blackjack.
if you're watching
that Pete
people
and
do that,
Chaz
Check.
did not
They're
want
gonna take you to
pool deck
dinner.
with me or double deck. They wanted to
Or
play
just
two.
give you their comps.
They
Thank
thought
you,
it
Cy.
yes.
Because of the rules.
Better.
One check.
They're
You can't surrender, and then
No river 4 for Alex.
yeah.
I guess if you're not going to count.
I'm pretty
What
I was
scenarios
being
do you
facetious
surrender
like
under?
that.
Like if
16 against a 10 or 8.
yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
An 8. Yeah.
When we
Instead of just never
approached it methodically,
start doing it.
we
I
did
wanna play
really
myself.
poorly. When we just drank and had fun with it, we absolutely killed it. Like, it was embarrassing. It was more embarrassing when we didn't, so. But it was fun.
Did you
Yoochan
have
got
any
us
tournament
kicked
runs
out
at all? Did you
Oh, yeah.
make any deep runs in tournament?
of the high limit.
The main.
Alex
and then-
leaning on making the call. Does indeed make that call, not buying what Boots was selling. Boots has the good, wins 73-75 and loses his knit
I saw
button.
Doug,
One of the
literally every
kids
break.
with
Yeah.
him,
We're like-
there were
Andrew had a
several,
deep run.
and they
Andrew
were
got
all in
like
their early
one-
20s. We were having fun.
Yeah.
And the kid said something to me, and I can't recall, but it was,
Thank you.
that, oh, I never this or that. And I said, you bet your sweet ass. I yelled it.
50 and 1-1.
And
We got
it became kind of the mantra for the night. And so I had all these kids screaming, you bet your sweet ass. And then the dealer would ask me a question, the floor person, everyone, you bet your sweet ass. So it just got, it was hysterical, but honestly, it was ridiculous that we got removed. But especially with what we were playing, it was harmless fun.
Yoochan and Rhonda got kicked out of the high limit room.
Winner takes all.
That's what I'm
Get
gathering.
cash, obviously. Yeah,
For no reason.
cashed.
But there's no like first, second, or third or anything.
No,
It's
there
just
wasn't.
all first.
Yeah,
Damn. How big was that?
it wasn't that
prize
big.
pool?
It was like 20 cash on it.
20K?
Yeah,
That's pretty good.
Yeah, it was 40 people and it was $500 pop.
You guys that for the main? Did you win it?
I'm going to call dark.
Of
Pierre
course.
did.
Oh, Pierre did.
Yeah.
Yeah, Zach wanted to
Try DQ's methodology.
put me in for the last one. Bad. I knew it.
No peek.
Andrew and
You there
Brad,
from December?
the two legends. Heads up.
Checks.
Are you going?
Football starting.
Most likely, yeah.
No way.
7 bets.
Sundays are locked up for me.
No good. We were in rough shape. Boy.
Oh, no, Brad.
That was too easy.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Get that rule.
I distracted him.
You
Did.
If you lose, that's going to be
That beat? No.
yeah.
First time I've
So you see the players still with their knit button in front of them.
Andrew's fault.
Alex, Brad,
awfully
Andrew,
easy way to get out
Rhonda,
of the net game,
and
period.
Yoochan.
Did anyone say that in the beginning that you had to show?
It's just the rule, sir.
I feel like if no one says it.
You own the place there?
I mean, if
Don't
no one
you own
reminds
the
in
place?
beginning, I feel like it's not fair. But
Brad didn't show, Rick, so he still
Brad
has
made the
sputting.
rules.
Did not show.
I did not make the rules.
No, I know.
Didn't you build this hand by using your own two hands? This room?
Didn't you actually harvest the bricks for this?
Brad tilted, still has his knit button, forgot to show. Who made that rule, Rick? We made the rules.
I always find some way to lose, even if I win.
Brad needs to win a hand for a second time.
Puzzle.
If he has to pay the knit tax,
Going to be so pissed.
he is going to be upset.
We might have to go inside and interview him to break the ice.
How you do it, bro? You show.
Yeah, nice hand.
Fireside chat.
You got any
Ask that they
action on
have a nail
the
file
Dylan Dennis Logan
I
Paul
have a
fight?
fingernail that just is.
Any-
Alex shows right in front of Brad's face, too. That's how you do it.
UFC boxing, whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, it's catching on the felt, and I just don't want to
Your
do.
favorite?
I don't want to do anything.
Oh, I'm sure Logan Paul. I
Turn,
think
I'm gonna.
I saw
do you
Dylan
need?
Dennis like plus
A nail
500
file?
or something.
Yeah, I don't want it to
Those fights
rip
are
along
kinda-
the felt,
I feel like
and I
they're
just
right,
noticed
yeah,
it's
yeah.
dragging. Thank you.
Yeah, for sure.
That was crazy. He had that much of a favor.
I'll try to.
Nope. Action's in the 2 now. Yeah, you're good.
Oh.
That was-
Straddle is on.
You get it, you get it.
Okay. 2 folds.
Yoochan just likes playing with the big chips. No need for those $25 or $100 chips for
Are you
him.
on Twitter at all? You on Twitter? Ethan?
600.
I need to be.
Yeah.
It's a lot of like.
This guy's just been blowing up. Like, so Logan got engaged to this girl, and like it's like a model. I think she was with a bunch of other people in Hollywood. Like, and then he just keeps posting pictures every day of her with like other guys in the past. This is great. Huh?
And they're engaged?
Yeah, and like they're fighting, so he's just trying to start beef and like, get famous off it. He's done a good job. He's done a good job marketing himself.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, it's like,
Here, I'm gonna.
I mean, it's just funny because like I don't even.
First
follow
timer
this stuff, but, oh my-
Emery
I just
board
see
has
it every
been
day, like, all
delivered to the
photos.
stream table.
Just another guy.
Safi has
Someone counted,
everything
there's,
in her bag of
there's,
tricks.
87 guys like he has pictures with and shit. I'm just like hilarious.
Oh, it's.
Those things give me the heebie-jeebies.
Like nails on a chalkboard.
Yeah, I just get the chills and
Of course, yeah,
goosebumps.
But what he's doing, you know.
I
the fact
can't-
that
I can't
don't even
watch.
Care about the stuff I'm talking about. He's doing a good job. You know, like everyone's talking about it.
Oh. Oh, God.
5 raises to 6. 7 folds. 8 folds.
What am I straddling?
You take your cards out of these challenges. Good. Thank you.
Yoochan, with the 9 deuce, wishes he was on the blackjack table, but decides to come along. 3 ways to a flop. And boots with the pair of crabs.
Yoochan's going to take a stab here. Still has his knit button. Trying to lose it. 1,200 in the middle. Andrew's out of there. Boots will not be. He is. He will be folding. He lays it down, and he'll see the 9 high from Yoochan. He will.
That's how you win with 9 high. Yoochan looking around.
Wants some respect. Wants some props. Nobody interested.
Want to chop it, Andrew?
And it comes down to Andrew and Brad.
Yeah.
Andrew
And Brad, remember, had won a hand earlier, forgot to show.
It's a bad beat for me.
Yes, you would have already had your taco, been eating it by now.
If Brad loses this Nik game, oh boy. Oh boy. You might need to go in there and have a chat with him.
Be an $1,800 hiccup. Andrew picks up pocket fives. Brad's going, am I going to owe this? No one told me about that rule.
I mean, does he watch the stream? He knows the rules. It's not his first time playing. What's some of the nicest things in life that you could buy with $1,800? What can you get for $1,800?
Good. How was it? You guys go to the Philippines, right? Was it the Philippines?
Probably a
Was
nice
Thailand, Philippines?
outdoor grill.
Philippines. Good time?
Traeger, not a sponsor.
Did you guys stay there for like a week?
Some really fancy clothing.
Nice.
Probably a weekend getaway
You guys
with
get,
the
like, a
wife.
house, Airbnb house?
Yeah.
Probably super cheap.
Yeah. Well, the airfare was expensive as fuck.
The what? Really?
Yeah, I mean, I got business class.
Andrew trying to take it down right now. Nobody
last-
with much.
like last
Everybody
minute,
likely
or-
to fold. And Bradley
Oh, my God.
will be losing
16?
the Nik game.
One way? Like, just...
From here to LA.
My God, that is just... In tennis, you play a lot of
13
tennis,
hours?
they would call that an unforced error.
From LA there. Yeah. So
But he's taking it like the true
It's a long putt.
pro that he
You
is.
see,
Playing the Nik game.
you see, he said, I'm never playing the Nik game again.
Did you sleep the whole
Third
way?
one I've lost in a row.
yeah, you lean a little bit back.
Yeah.
Like,
Added 5,000.
every time, I can't.
What? Yeah, no.
Nit tax has been
What'd you
paid.
pay for that?
Me and you were the last two.
Round trip.
Round trip was
Auto
like
win spot for me.
8,500, 9,000.
Really? That much?
Yeah.
You gonna go in there and talk to him, or you scared?
No, let's let him have his time. You know, it's early. He won. He played well last night. He won.
It's the third time he's lost a Nik game in a row.
Yeah, Nit game is.
It's in his head. But he didn't really lose that one, but he did. I forgot to show last time I was on the felt too. Remember
I know.
that?
Why not?
The kid still has the record. The kid has not showed more than he showed. Stats prove that.
How about pocket kings for Alex, eights for Boots, ace 10 offsuit for Justin, and he puts in $2,500. So this pot should be a big one here. Alex in position on the button. Does he want to 4-bet, remove Boots from this hand, isolate Justin? Justin with only 73 behind. So it could be a 4-bet to about, 6, 7K, put Justin all in. But Justin, I don't think Justin will call. 4-bet should come in. Everybody should probably fold, and we'll be on to the next hand. Let's see what happens.
All in?
All in from Alex.
No. Thank you.
And a quick fold from Boots.
Quick fold from Justin as well.
Alex, who won one of the most exciting hands of the night last night when his river 2-out jack gave him a set over the pocket queens of Terrace. That was a fun hand last night. As Andrew Neeme puts the $200 straddle on.
Yeah.
Brad with the Gretzky hand says, I want my nit tax back.
I'm gonna add on a 5.
I'm gonna look this time.
Refill 4.
Add on 5.
Okay. Heads up. 5 chips.
Andrew, who had a tough time last night on the stream, starting off a lot better today.
That's 400.
Hits his ace on this flop.
Quick call from Andrew. Brad's going to know that his 9s are no good. Likely to shut it down. Still reaching for chips and a banana. Brad going for this one. Does indeed want that nit tax back. It's top pair for Andrew. And he will not be folding yet. Makes the call here. 5,000 in the middle.
Peace.
Queen shuts down the action, and Brad will lose that pot. Andrew takes down 5K with 2 pair. See, Boots up the most right now. Still early on in the session. 6K for him. Alex 5.4. Rhonda 5K. Yoochan Justin in the red. We are about 60 likes away from giving away a $100 coupon code for some free merchandise
From our friends at Upswing Poker.
I am rocking a t-shirt today from Upswing Poker. Also purchased a sweatshirt.
Rhonda with the snowman.
We've seen a lot of pocket 8s today. They've been going around the table.
They've been melting. It's 105 out today. 3 ways to a flop. There's another set for Rhonda. Flopping a couple sets today. 35 hands into this string.
She's been running pretty pure when she's been under the lights. She's just a good person. If you're a good person, you're guaranteed to run good. Yoochan here going to test the waters with his bottom pair. And that's not going to work. Does Alex sense some weakness here? Doesn't go for the check raise, but with his overs, he wants to see a turn and perhaps river. Makes the call 3 ways. And there's the queen. That could be costly for Alex. Rhonda now is going to lead the turn, which is pretty interesting.
Yeah, Alex now with top. Has to think he just got there.
Puts Alex in an awkward spot. Still has to worry and give some respect to Yoochan behind him. He makes the call. Yoochan's out of there, knowing that his pair of 3s are no good. To the river we go, and Alex drawing dead. Doesn't matter what comes. That deuce not going to save Alex. Rhonda will be betting this river for how much is the question.
Look at that stare from Alex.
He's got a mean stare. It's a world-class stare for sure. Rhonda reaching for chips. A healthy sizing of yellows. Not what Alex wanted to see.
Makes the call. Rhonda's going to win a nice $21,000 pot. Rhonda just strolls down, has a nice drive. from San Antonio and is crushing.
Shop over there.
Little smile to Yoochan, saying this is how we do it in San Antonio.
Yeah, that's the best. You know, you raking in a big pot. You don't really want to celebrate or smile, but sometimes you just can't contain it. Smile slips on out.
I absolutely love it, Andrew. Thank you for asking, darling.
That game?
I actually do like it.
Wait,
You
let
know,
me
it's
run
kind of
it.
old
Classic,
school.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
No, I don't, man.
I like a lot of the old stuff.
I hate the
Did you
game.
see Jim
you don't like him, that
Buffett
guy?
passed
I've lost the
away?
last
Yeah,
3
yeah.
in a row.
Yeah.
We got Yoochan's
How old are you, may I ask?
I am 42.
Yeah.
Okay, I figured you, yeah,
Straddles on, actions in the one.
It'll suck out.
significantly younger.
One fold. 2 raises to 600. 3 fold, 4 fold. Raises, 2,500. 7 folds.
I'm down to do it at some point later. I just
Yeah, no. I don't care.
We just did it.
It was just,
Brad put the veto on another Nik game right now.
Right now.
Later on.
Later on.
Let him breathe a little bit. Yoochan with the Gretzky hand this time.
All he had to do was show his hand, though, and it wouldn't be steaming.
Okay, 1,200.
Good. Is it the mat?
I don't know.
Two calls.
Andrew looking for a 4-ball corner pocket.
That's 33.
Yoochan coming along here. That was a good bet by Andrew to try to take it down. 4-ball is what Andrew needs. Gets the 4-ball right in the gut. What a good feeling that is, Skull. Making the bet on the turn and just drilling the river.
Feels pretty good, especially with 14.4 in the middle. Action on Andrew. SPR 1.
I mean, and Yoochan now saying, I called the turn, but the 4 can't possibly hurt me.
Does Andrew want to go for all of it? That's the question. He did bluff it off. He does go for it all. Bluffed it off yesterday into the boat of easies. This time he's got the goods. Yoochan's still losing to a lot. Any king. Andrew is in the big blind, but does he really have a crab?
I mean, going back to that thought of calling on the turn, you can't think that the 4 means anything.
Yeah, but this is a large sizing. And Yoochan gets away. Good fold from him with his 2 pair. Can't fault Andrew for going for it after getting there, but he'll be happy with that pot. And that river card.
Andrew's smiling.
Is he?
Deep down, he's got to be jumping for joy. One of the nicest guys you'll ever meet. If you come to the meetup game,
No.
Brad, Andrew, Doug, all would love to say hello to you. Just wait, you know, if you're here, obviously if they're in a hand.
And when you see, when Brad comes to your table on Monday, immediately snap ask him if he wants to play the Nik game. Every time he comes to your table, hey, Brad, it's time for another Nik game, right?
You played it perfectly, as always. Don't worry.
He'll really appreciate
Played it
that.
perfectly, as always. Don't worry.
Sounds like a bluff.
It's a pretty funny one.
1,900 folks watching on a Saturday afternoon.
2 away from the giveaway, Rick.
Oh,
2
let's
likes
get that.
away.
Check mark for Yoochan with the 9.
And after this hand, we have reached our first giveaway marker.
So here's what we're going to do. Every 400 likes, and we just reached 400, so our first giveaway is
Got
going
to
to
ask
happen.
a question.
I've got a question for folks. This is a tough one, but
You're going to make it a tough one?
Yeah, nobody's drinking.
somebody will get this.
Is it related to the stream?
This is why it's
That'd be nice.
I wasn't going to ask that.
Ask
but
the question. Yeah, we'll have multiple giveaways, so
Yes.
ask the question.
First question. A great artist passed away, Jimmy Buffett. He had a famous song, probably his most famous song, Margaritaville.
400.
Where did he write that song? Where was he when he wrote
Well, you better look at
Margaritaville?
chat. You're going to pick a winner, Rick. You're fronting this giveaway.
What city was he in when he wrote Margaritaville?
7-fold, 8-fold, 1-fold.
Tijuana?
Wrong.
Florida Keys?
Yoda guessed Key West. That is
Another
incorrect.
successful straddle.
Yeah,
I'll recycle it.
Everybody guessed
Fair,
Key West. Miami? Fort Lauderdale?
Here.
No. Dylan guessed correctly. Dylan Graham.
Wow.
You are correct. He was in Austin, Texas when he wrote
Wow.
Margaritaville.
Dylan Graham with the first
in the 7.
Dylan Graham is going to win
$100 gift card to the Upswing Poker merch site. They got some cool gear. Sweatshirts, weather's starting to cool down a little bit. T-shirts, long sleeves, tank tops, of course.
7-fold.
Is there gambling in Alabama?
Dylan Graham will tell you how
No.
you can win
And there
your,
certainly wasn't when I was
how you
there.
can redeem that.
Got to give a follow to Slick Rick Lodge and at Skull Mike
Well, I
Poker.
didn't play anything.
Message Slick
Yeah,
Rick,
I literally, for
and
20
we will
years, I
get you
didn't
that
play, so
information.
Yeah.
My son was a little one back then.
1,500. 3.
We'll give away more merch. We just need 400 more likes.
Actually, it's only 300 more.
300 more.
5-fold.
When you say gambling, is that?
I love giving away free shit.
Yes.
What about the Justin?
Nothing better than giving away free stuff.
Gambling, it's poker.
Feeling, yeah. Going to Argentina with
technically,
my girlfriend in 3 days.
Sure, there's like
Sweet.
underground games.
Yeah.
Where are you going?
Of course.
Just Buenos Aires.
Straddles on, actually, in the 7.
Corey Lincoln chat is calling you a liar, Rick.
Poker? I'm pretty shy about that.
I know the true story.
Are we talking short term or long run?
1-fold.
Short.
Sure.
3-fold. Oh,
Hot take? That song sucks?
3 players.
Yes or no?
No, it's a classic.
4 checks. 5-fold. 8 bets, 1,000.
2 pair for Rhonda. Andrew with the gutter ball. Can Magic strike twice here? Can he bink a 6? He's going to go fishing for it. Line in the water. Dreaming of a club or a 6. Connects with the 5.
Four checks. 5 checks.
Goes check, check. Alex with the 7. He'll like to see a free river card. Andrew with a free look at the river does not connect. Rhonda's still good. A little surprised that she checked the turn, actually.
4 bets. 23.
Don't think Alex can call here with his 7. He'll have to lay it down, and Rhonda will win another pot on her way, approaching 40,000. She's up about 20 dimes on the afternoon early.
No. He's got to wait. He has to wait. Okay. Okay.
As we take a look at the lodge cam, one of Rick's favorite things, we see Poobah there, fresh haircut in the front.
There is, look at all those
There's
smiling
nobody
faces.
smiling.
Everyone's smiling.
There's 2 people smiling there, right at that table there. Nice gentleman and the lady having a nice chat. Maybe you could find love at the lodge. Who knows? It's possible. Can you find love at the lodge, Rick?
I haven't, but I think some people have.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
6.
Oh, those
Oh,
are-
426.
Okay.
Just so everybody knows who's questioning my knowledge.
Bring that sucker to me.
Jimmy Buffett noted introducing Margaritaville at a concert in the 70s. He began writing the tune in Austin,
You
Texas.
want to do it in the main room?
No.
Really?
It started in Austin in a little tequila bar with a couple margaritas in the morning. So there you have it, folks.
A couple
Slick Rick.
margaritas in the morning, starting early.
Raised to 4,000.
Wow. How about Brad with ace king? Rhonda with a suited ace jack.
I will be ridiculed for that.
That's a lightweight bet.
Rhonda lays down her ace jack.
Fold.
And Brad's going to win with his big slick.
To play on these streams and never get ridiculed.
Yeah.
Ace
That is-
king.
Okay, then I made a good laydown.
All right, we're going
Hit ace
What
queen.
I put you in. I had ace jack. Yeah, and to me, it's an obvious fold, but yeah.
Yeah, you're always going to do something at,
Yeah.
at some point that.
How much wrong with you?
Yeah.
Such a nerd.
So no ridicule. Cards. No ridicule.
Straddle on. Action starts in the...
Not quite sure where Yoochan and Justin went.
Should we just muck his thing? Or should we wait for him? I don't really care.
I mean, just fold it, and then whoever wins can give it back to him or something.
Okay, let's just do that.
No.
2 folds.
That's fair.
Justin on the button
Ooh.
with ace queen.
And they waited for him there. Lucky that hand didn't hit the muck.
That's it. Eight checks. Three bets, 600. He was able to move over C3, he had C2, 275. He's just giving me his blind deck. Yeah, yes. Can Can you do it really quick? Well, he posted them, and then he said, I'm going to get back. So he's doing the right thing. All right.
275, right?
Yeah. You guys ready?
Getting our blinds situated.
But I am.
Cards back in the air.
Action starts in the
Yoochan getting wanded in the back for
but no, he.
electronics.
We'll let him.
Yeah, get him a free hand, whatever.
Well,
technically,
he's in.
He's in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's
Posted.
here.
He posted and you refunded him.
Okay. Yeah,
All is well. All players back at the
yeah.
table.
Yeah, put 400. Let's go. Yeah.
You have created so much havoc, young man. We've discussed this.
Even better.
Yoochan putting on the
We've discussed
$400 straddle.
I posted you. I thought you're in the bathroom.
No.
Did you put it back? Or did you get, okay, good.
14.
8 raises to 14.
You didn't go to the,
One full.
you didn't go to the bathroom?
Mr. Senior Taco wants to see Terrace at the table. Terrace is drunk
Where do you go?
He
on his
said he was-
8th, 9th straight day in a row.
Yeah, he said he was going to continue his birthday celebration for the next 7 days.
Lucky him.
He'll be back down the road.
Let's hear from our good
Can
friend,
you please quit being
Brad
sarcastic?
Owen.
Hey guys, Brad Owen here. I'd like to introduce you to Dion. Dion won $267,000 in the last Millionaire Mayhem main event at the Lodge Card Club. Do you have what it takes to be the next Dion? Come find out. Come battle with the Fall Mayhem series taking place September 5th through September 18th. It's 16 different tournaments, over $1.5 million in guaranteed prize money. For the full schedule, check out thelodgepokerclub.com. Hope to see you there.
This guy Dion, who just won that previous tournament, he's a shark. Just won a tournament in Florida as well.
Are both your parents Korean?
It all started at the Lodge when he won that 200K plus to
What do you mean?
He never
spark the
responds to them,
bankroll.
but They love him.
Oh, from poker?
Oh yeah, Instagram.
It all happens right here
What, really?
at the lodge.
Big Korean following on Instagram.
Alex 3-betting the 10-7 suited. Sensing some weakness, gets the fold out of both Andrew and Yoochan. Aggressive 3-bet there, takes it down pre.
So as Brad mentioned in that spot there, Fall Mayhem series is coming. We're going to kick it all off on Monday, Labor Day, with our meetup game. Brad, Andrew, and Doug, along with others, will file through seat 5 on each table. We already have close to 200 already signed up on the waiting list for the meetup game. And we heard from Poobah, the general manager of Joe Strazzera, that his goal is not to have anybody waiting at all on Monday. And when he puts his mind to things, he's expecting a big crowd, and he is prepared. I saw a bunch of new dealers here
People
at the
will
lodge.
be waiting though, like kind of like when you get stacked and you're waiting for your new chips. You're gonna have 8 players at the table waiting.
That's where you're wrong, Skull Mike. I've pre-bought a bunch of chips,
Yeah, I know that
and I will have them in my pocket.
Oh wow, extra clips ready to go.
Extra clips ready to go.
Wow.
That's where you're wrong.
You're gonna have one of those helmets with beer in them too, where you could just kind of sip them at the table.
Hey, I may do that.
Yoochan 3-betting the ace jack here. Alex and Yoochan, I just kind of like when these two guys battle
Not that good.
against one another.
What's up? What football team's not that good?
8 calls.
I bet Kevin knows.
No, they're too good. They're too good to make fun of.
8 checks.
Josh Allen's a beast.
A check from Alex with his 2 paying cards. Yoochan will fire. He fires small, 1250 for this price. Alex not folding. He'll at least see the turn with his overs. Pot building, 7.6. We saw a similar hand against Rhonda where Alex floated out of position and then hit his turn card, but was dead to the set. This time, Yoochan connects the top pair, already in the lead prior. A good double barrel card for him, and likely will shut down the hand unless it's a very, very small sizing. But Yoochan probably going to go for 30%-ish. Pretty dry board, not very connected. Something like 33, 3,200. What are we going with?
Very good guess, Skull Mike. Exactly. Nailed it. Skull is in the mind of Yoochan
Yeah, it's
right
good.
now.
It's a good bet. It's a good bet on this texture. Alex hates to fold, but we'll see what he does. Into the muck it goes. Yoochan, 10K pot, easy does it. About 2K people watching. We thank you for tuning into the channel. At 140K subscribers, Slick Rick will be going skydiving shortly. I don't even think I'm going to be joining him. I think I'll just be on the ground, waving, praying, hoping that he comes down safely.
I'll try to plan the landing right on you.
Thank you.
Skull.
Probably crush my skull.
Breaking news. Slick Rick is okay, but Skull Mike is
dead.
Dead. Skull went with him? No, he was on the ground, cushioning Slick's fall.
Yeah.
Big Slick suited for Andrew. They wanted to name Cupcake Pancake. They would name you Pancake.
Alex 3-betting $1,000 as we dive back into the action. No hands off as a 4-bet from Yoochan comes in. And Andrew, oh, we got aces.
Here we go,
We
folks.
have ace queen, aces, and ace king. 3-bet, 4-bet, 5-bet. Oh, my goodness. He's only sitting on 12,000. Anything other than a 5-bet jam doesn't really make too much sense. Let's see what Justin wants to do. Big Slick suited for Andrew, too. The 5-bet jam comes in. Andrew can get away pretty easy. Alex will fold.
There's the all-in from Justin for his 12,000.
Andrew hates looking down at Big Slick here and knowing that he doesn't love it. 3-bet, 4-bet, 5-bet rip, and Andrew's going to get away from this.
What'd you do, man? Where you started?
Now it's just down to Yoochan, who 4-bet. Now is facing the 5-bet.
About 9K more.
Makes the call.
And he makes the call.
No pay. There, guys, open
I
up.
got it. Once or twice.
I just go once.
Okay, one time.
Yoochan just wants to run it one more time. No more aces available on the deck. But there are some queens or perhaps some Broadway cards for Yoochan in big, big trouble. Hand number 46. Aces, ace queen.
Running it once.
I saved you.
No queen.
Right?
It's over.
Runner, runner?
Lock it up.
If I just fold my trash, I think
A wheel?
A wheel could save
I
him.
might lose a lot.
No.
Doesn't come. Aces will prevail. $26,000 pot goes to Justin.
I feel like shooting my 1,000.
And Andrew Neeme says, I just saved a bunch of money there. Thanks for the 4-bet,
Yep.
Yoochan.
Sure. I feel like
And the 5-bet rip.
For now?
Yeah, but I'm reasonable. I'm very reasonable. I just want my 1,000 back.
I mean, that's fair. Yeah.
You putting that in play?
No, he lent me 10K.
Yeah, that's off the side.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
off-
yeah.
Just hold on to it.
Oh, you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. You don't want to put in your thing over there?
Yeah, that thing comes on.
Okay.
I mean,
No
then
Talk about sending Skull Mike to hell and then poof, we have action.
Cumulative winnings, Rhonda.
Yeah, I know.
The big winner right now, 17-9. Justin with that win.
I agree.
up 10,000. Andrew, Boots, and Brad all in the green throwing the party today is Yoochan, who killed it yesterday, giving some back today, down 31,000. And Alex down 10 grand.
I don't think I've ever 3-bet that hand that I 3-bet too.
What was it?
Queen 8.
So you're saying there's something about the 2-seat?
That's what I'm saying.
Is the 2-seat cursed?
I feel like you owe me something.
Is there still guts and hair follicles from Taras on the 2-seat?
Owe him
Perhaps some spilt
from not
Corona liquids?
No, I had a queen.
He actually, you know, we have the lime envelopes now. We got rid of the limes and have envelopes that have lime flavoring for the beer.
It's like,
And the person who delivered the beer put the lime envelope over the beer. Terrace drank right through the envelope.
yeah. and then forever after.
Did not know what it was. We love Terrace.
Yeah, he was confused.
Justin and Alex taking it to the streets once again.
You threw that light in that one?
Yeah, 10-7 hearts.
Yeah, he did.
Justin not interested in betting his 10 here. Alex going to take a stab now with the Queen 5. Fresh off of a double up, Justin feeling pretty good. This bet's not going to work.
3.5 hours.
I'll go until 7:30 or so.
Okay.
Rhonda asking how much longer, how much longer? Wants to perhaps lock up that 20K win already. Not so fast, Rhonda. Check mark for Justin. 2 pair. Alex is blocking the Broadway straight. Knows now that his 5's probably not best. Does he want to turn it into a bluff? Don't think he's satisfied with the showdown value, but he does indeed wave the white flag. And Justin heating up.
Okay.
So many hands on the faces there. Yoochan over the mouth, Justin over the ear. Kids these days.
There's a great
Ooh,
shot.
I like that.
I like that. That's a new shot for us.
That is a good shot there from the guys in the back. You see Pooh-Bah in the corner. So lonely in the corner, Pooh-Bah. Nice haircut. Left side of the room, the PLO action, the 1-3 streets.
Look at all those smiling faces.
Nobody's smiling. All dead inside, trying to win a big pot like Justin. Safi, the game host.
Shout out to the production team. That was a new one.
That was pretty slick.
Very nice.
Sure, I'll do a Modelo. Yeah.
Modelo's all around.
2 for us in the back.
Is that a race?
It is.
Oh,
Thirsty?
Don't trouble. Yeah. Thank you for all.
I could do it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
put the Modelo in a glass. Do you guys do that, or is it just okay? 2 Modelos with 2 limes, 2 glasses. Is that? Can I order 2 drinks? Okay, if not, just get 1. Awesome.
Double
okay,
fisted,
thank you.
baby.
23.
That's fine. You can just, yeah. That's fine.
8 raisins to 23.
Just put it on the side. Thanks.
Shout out to Liz with that shot.
I think Slick Rick secretly has a crush on Liz.
Who doesn't have a crush on Liz?
Guess it's not so secret.
Pocket pairs for you, pocket pairs for me.
Two.
That's 2,000.
2,000. Again with the snowmen. 48 hands in. We've seen them about 5 times.
Brad, a non-believer, makes the call with the speed limit 55. And if he calls the flop, sees this 9 on the turn, might be inclined to continue, although there are 3 diamonds on board. 8 of diamonds for Alex. Goes check, check. Don't see Brad betting. Action back on Alex. Alex bets the flop, has Brad call him. What are we targeting here on the river now? Got to imagine that your 8s are good. It is a pretty scary board. You'd hate to bet and get jammed on and open up the action.
6,500.
6,500.
But Alex is committed. And a snap call there from Brad. Doesn't even take too much time to think about it. Can't fault him for making the call there with the 5s. 5s could be good there a number of the time. Large sizing from Alex gets paid. 9s and 8s. And it looks like Brad's going to add on some chips.
Man, on for. You ever golf in Austin?
25.
You ever golf in Austin or just?
No. Closest would be the Bandit.
Kind of interesting there on those river spots with block bets. Not sure if maybe Brad would consider a small size there for block bet, and if he gets raised, could get away, set his own price type of situation. Was really hoping for it to go check, check.
I didn't even think he'd 3-bet that one necessarily.
Those golf memes are hilarious.
And it was 3-bet pre, so you see Brad a little bit perplexed that that was a 3-bet pot.
Did you ever play with
Actually, that's
John
probably
over
the
that
only
game?
time I played it.
John Griffith?
Yeah, on Fridays, whenever.
Yeah, that's like pretty much all my
Catholic,
feed is just.
Whenever I'm going, I'll go over there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fun game.
Like
Yeah,
cafe over there.
I will eventually.
Very inexpensive.
It's just such a far drive. I mean, you know, because you do the other way.
Big fault.
Yeah, and so,
I mean, I guess.
It was 5-bet.
but I do need to come because I've said I would.
It's a fun game,
Yeah, it is a fun game.
They're super nice places.
especially when he's playing.
And
Yeah,
you still have 2 guys.
right.
Late night. When I go.
I know we need to exchange numbers and say, Rhonda, I'm going to be playing this Friday night. I'll be there.
Yeah. Well, up the drain.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
The next time I come and play that game, though, I'm just going to stay over because it's.
Driving back at late night is.
Yeah.
ugh.
Because I played super late and I was by myself. And like today, we rode together, so it's not so bad. It's not such
If
a
you get
miserable.
somebody with you,
Yeah,
a lot easier.
yeah. Please.
175 here.
Yeah, driving back at 3, 4 in the morning is misery.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
No fun.
I got the drinks all day.
See a great shot of our studio
Yeah.
under the lights.
Yeah, it feels a lot better
That
that
second
way.
shelf has our
It's a
YouTube
lot better,
plaque.
yeah.
When we hit 100,000 subscribers, we're at 140 now on our race to 150,000.
Yeah, nice week. Make sure it only happens.
About 200 likes away from our another merch giveaway. So let's get to 800 likes quickly and give away some free clothing. God knows Rick needs a new wardrobe.
If they made Upswing Tommy Bahamas, I'd be all over it.
Just put on the tank top, dude.
I'm not a tank top kind of guy.
Let it all hang out. Show off the guns. Terry Hatcher in the building, a little bit late answering the trivia question from earlier. Shout out to Terry. She's probably not going to hear this for a long, long time if she's watching on delay.
1 check. Seven checks. 1 check.
Boots is best here with the 7s.
Okay.
1 check.
Can't really win.
Sweeping the 2 from the 4 seat.
I'm trying to think about ever 4 ace king suited preflop. I don't remember.
Me either.
You just did.
Before that.
Oh, before that.
4 straddles
Really?
for 200. 5 raises, 500. 7 folds. 8 folds. One raises to 1750. 2 folds, 4 folds.
Andrew now with the hockey sticks, boots with suited Broadway cards, and he hits his queen.
You get a special glass? You get the special glass.
Is that a special glass?
One bet 800.
Nobody with a heart in their hand. Andrew looking for a 7 on the river.
Doesn't Jay Wynn play this game too? Jay Wynn?
Yeah.
He's not around.
Yeah, I don't know what the story is with him.
5 bets, 1100.
Duke Rivers, thank you for the $3 super chat. Appreciate it.
$1,100 bet here from Andrew. Kind of sets him up to see a cheap river, too. Imagine the river will go check, check after Boots calls here on the turn.
Queen.
Queen's good for 7.7. 50 hands into the stream on this Saturday. We do have another stream tomorrow, folks. Likely to be a 5-10 or a 5-5 3K cap hard game. And if you want to play on this stream, folks, here is my information on your screen or tablet. You can contact me multiple ways. Whatever's easiest for you, I can deal with. Instagram, Twitter, email, via the website at Skull Mike Poker.
You golf a lot?
Plenty
I
of
feel like
seats
you're always
open
golfing.
and
Not
available
lately.
in September,
You're in
October.
Vegas, you were golfing on.
Yeah.
So hard.
At the win. Yeah, dude, it is hard.
At first, I thought you were really good. Because I feel like you wear like golf shirts a lot. Of shit.
6.
You always come, every time I see you wearing like golf stuff, I feel like you just got right off the course. Like,
Well,
sends me golf memes on Instagram. I don't know.
It's a really nice putter cover.
He does.
Very nice.
the putter cover costs more than 2 times the putter.
He's a golf whale.
You got that.
You're a golf whale, dude.
Well, I thought all of it was going to be free. So I grabbed like 2 shirts and like 3 shorts, new shoes, and a putter cover. But apparently they don't comp.
Retail.
This is in Vegas?
Yeah.
Yeah. It was hysterical. He's
She's like, just build everything in your room and it's all taken care of.
That's a win.
Yeah. but not retail.
He went shopping as soon as they told him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Got you.
Yeah.
Yoochan found out the hard way what's not comped out in Vegas.
Eugenics.
Man, they must have had one hell of a trip. We're going to have to find out about that.
Nah, I heard about this trip already. Summers in Vegas, Rick. Could be expensive.
Let me win a small one. Yeah, you can get the big ones. I win the small ones. Is that a deal?
Yeah.
I win all the small ones. and
I
then
saw
just win the
Cubs
big ones.
Tim out
I'm not greedy.
in the big room.
Fair deal.
Said hello
Usually
to
that's what
Cubs
happens.
Tim.
Do you have a set?
I do.
Close? You do?
Yeah. We should. Let's play.
Let's
Yeah.
play next week.
Okay.
A lot of people coming in town
Yeah,
for
gotta get out there.
the big series.
If I don't get here on time, just put my 100.
I should just go to the drive.
Yeah. Someone's like, oh, I'm terrible. I'm terrible. I'm terrible.
8.
2 raises to 8.
Where do you golf?
Short game terrible.
I can't hit a driver. I can hit an iron. I can putt. Drivers I just suck at. I don't know.
Interesting.
Is it 1,000?
Yeah, 8.
Short game is usually the hardest game for me.
Yeah.
All right.
Chipping, approaching on.
Yeah. I'm actually pretty good at that chipping, and really, surprisingly, yeah.
I mean,
I'm not like
Yoda, I didn't know you were here today. I was looking for you, but I just learned you busted the tournament and bolted.
It depends, like on the course.
Folks, if you've ever seen that, as we look at cumulative winnings,
Well, it's hard to
Rhonda
say,
up
like,
17
like at the
grand.
range, like-
Justin Boots and Andrew all winning.
Yeah, it was fine.
Like two.
Yoochan currently throwing the party.
Pretty good.
yeah, that's pretty good.
But Yoda has been clocked at Usain Bolt-like speed, leaving the lodge after busting a tournament. You do not want to get in her way.
3.
When she busts, she says, I'm out of here, folks. She won last week, though, last month.
Country Club? Yeah, I just joined it like 2 weeks ago. Dude, it's like $1,000 to get in. I was like, this is
I used to fuck around there when I went to high school right there.
Yeah, I'm going there at Labor Day barbecue with some friends.
No.
There's the pair for Brad.
I went to high school Westwood. Right?
Yeah. I really like that area. I was thinking about maybe moving to Spicewood over there. Nice.
It's a nice area. Safe.
Yeah.
It's cool. Well, any kids, doesn't matter, but if you do have kids, have good schools there and stuff.
Place is really good. They got like a new chef. The place is really good food. The balcony.
Really?
Like really, really good. Yeah.
What'd you pay? $1,000?
The $1,000 initiation. But that's just for the social. There's a wait list for the tennis and golf. It's an extra like 1,000, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Talking about Balcones Country Club.
Yeah,
my good buddy, the head pro tennis pro over there.
You know, Balcones Country Club was the only thing out on 1A3 in the early 70s. That and Texas Instruments. Now there's so much out there.
Brad in the lead here, a pair of 10s. No longer top pair after the Queen of Spades falls here on the turn, but the action is on Yoochan, who's chasing the wheel, also has the ace of clubs, so he could get frisky on certain rivers. And he's going to continue to fire with plans on applying max pressure to Brad on certain rivers. Brad not going anywhere just yet with his pair of 10s, but let's see what happens as final table Kevin gets this river card ready for us. Another queen of clubs. Board pairs. Yoochan now just with ace high, but could represent the nut flush. Yoochan does not like to give up. How high will Yoochan make this one? North of 6,000. Going.
Wow. 7,000. Brad makes the call. Good
Snap
call there, Brad.
call from Brad. Brad usually just makes up his mind there. Usually takes a little bit more time, but he had a plan. If Yoochan fires, I'm snapping. And this time he sees the good news. Well played, Brad. Two pair is good, queens and 10s.
Yeah, did that against Alex. Made the quick call, like you said. Just has it in his mind what the other player hasn't.
Yeah, for sure.
And that beer always tastes a little bit better after winning about a 20K pot.
Yes.
Right? Beer's just nice and cold, just right. Refreshing, crisp. But they forgot to bring us our beers.
They forget us a lot.
We're just back here. Nobody knows where we are. It's cold in here.
One raises to 500.
Ace queen for Boots.
3 folds, 4 folds. 5 calls.
Yoochan cannot buy a bucket today. He's stuck about 40K, almost all of his winnings from yesterday.
Nobody has any.
Is it one?
Don't worry.
Big one?
Gone.
No, it's not the one.
This
is a small one. I'm gonna win this one. It's a small one.
Room you guys play at?
All right.
I think
Occasionally.
they just restarted doing them, right? I saw Seti had posted something. We used to do them frequently, but to be honest, our games just got so much bigger, and the people that are playing in those games don't want to.
Be on stream, yeah.
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 Did y'all see that fly just?
We said
on
check.
that?
That's 18.
Yeah, it's on your hand.
I really hope that is not on camera. That was awkward.
What?
I don't know.
You into?
But
What are you guys
yeah, and
chasing?
it just got like the streams were.
What are you guys
they were
chasing?
for such low
Andrew.
amounts. It
Yeah.
wasn't. It wasn't entertaining. It was
Trips
like,
here.
Miserable. But they are restarting. I don't know if you saw that. Seti had posted that.
Your games, it sounds like they're big games. They start small and they just get kicked up, or like it's people
It
come.
never starts small. I
It
mean,
just start, okay.
it's insane.
I feel like
I mean, this is definitely bigger. Well,
I disagree.
at start, this is definitely.
At start,
Yeah.
but within the first 30 minutes.
Yeah.
I mean, it's that quick.
Is it Rounders or SA Card House or both?
Rounders Wednesday and SA Friday.
And they're just like kind of like this. They're just card clubs. It's
I guess I
like-
fold.
It's not TCH or anything. It's not owned by them.
How's that?
Wow.
But
Are they nice?
I was in rough shape.
So Andrew and Brad, back-to-back winners. There's a great shot of the picture above the fireplace. That changes every day. And usually it's the game host who decides on that picture, and there's the game host.
I was
The
just
one and
thinking
only
about how
Safi.
surreal it is, really, like, not take anything away from you. I mean, we're playing with Andrew, Neeme and Brad Owen. That's just so cool, isn't it? Like, it's crazy to me. It's just wild. It's
The
awesome.
last hand right there.
Right, exactly.
yeah, I'm right there with you.
We were both in bad shape.
31.
Actually, you couldn't win with the jack. You could only win with the king. Jack was me.
The first time I played with Brad, Dalton was
Jack
like,
was
oh my
me.
God, Mom, he's my favorite poker player on
Oh,
the
that's
planet.
cool. I didn't know that.
Yeah. I said, thanks, son. Could you please root for me?
You stacked me one hand.
I know, and
Today?
I have to say,
Last time.
thank God he was rooting for me when that happened.
That's cool.
Yeah. But yes, he did. He's like, I watch all of this. I was like, really?
That's cool.
Yeah.
How much is it?
Nixon Poker stumbles into chat.
He's 17.
How you doing,
A very
Nixon?
mature 17, but
You know where he's going to college yet?
he's already going to
18?
college. Yeah.
Oh, is he? Wow.
He
good for
graduated
him.
at 16. He finished his first semester of college a month before his
Did he go to
17th
College
birthday.
Station?
What?
UTSA.
Okay.
Yeah, he wanted to go to College Station. He said, this is a quote, Mom, I want the college experience. I said,
Yeah.
son, you're 16. I know exactly what that means, and you can have that experience when you're 18. Not now.
Extra 3 bet.
But he does very well.
Plenty of time.
He actually interns for a guy that we know through poker, and he's done that for over a year now. So he interns for him about 4 days a week, and he's actually they don't start school back up till the 11th, but
He is a very mature 17.
he is. He's a really good kid. He honestly
Awesome.
A proud mother, Rick.
Of
course.
He's 18?
is. He's 17.
Oh, and
Yeah.
A lot to be proud of.
like, does he know about poker? Does he?
He does. He really loves watching, and he plays with his friends.
Ah, okay.
So I fear that, honestly.
That's pretty much how I was at that age.
Yeah.
Loved watching on ESPN. I
That's
mean,
what
it's
he
a little
does.
bit different now. Just since there's not quite as much stuff on television for poker. I guess there's still a bunch of WPT stuff running. But like they used to have a bunch of the old cash games.
That's what
like Poker
I
After
used to
Dark.
love watching those cash games. I thought that was the coolest thing.
I think I've
Now-
seen like
now I
I've
guess
watched like every
it's live
episode of
streams.
that.
Yeah,
taken over.
everything's live stream. But again, it's also cool.
Two
because,
pair
like,
for Andrew.
you
And
know,
Boots
it's an
has a pair and
experience,
some backdoor
you guys
potential.
Have just an influx of people like us, and then for us, you know, 15, 20 years ago, it would be unheard of, you know, for me to be at a table with guys like you. So I think it's really cool.
$600 bet from Andrew gets called from Boots.
Now Boots looking for one of the 2 remaining 7s in the deck.
I think the first time I played Hold'em was, you remember like the MySpace, like the free chips. There was like an
MySpace?
Yeah, well, they advertised like a WSOP, the WSOP free chip. I think it was WSOP, like for the free chip. Like, you know, you go in, they'll give you like X amount of chips, like play chips.
Yeah.
This was when I was like 16, and that's how I started. Like, once I got out of school, I would just play for free chips, just like pretty much for hours and hours. And
Andrew makes the call with 2 pair.
They give you like 50,000.
Boots looking for a 7, doesn't come. And Andrew's starting to heat up.
Like 32 billion chips.
Wow, that's insane.
Yeah, it's like insane.
How old are you?
I was like 16, 17.
How old are you now, though?
I'm 30. I'm 33.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're just.
I graduated late.
I graduated '06. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's like a cool story.
Awesome.
From 50,000 chips, like 32 billion.
Yeah. It's like,
I mean, obviously play chips, but like I really love the game. I'll just.
Boots gonna fire, reaching for a healthy amount of yellows.
yeah, that's
Nice shot here, and he grabs a piece of bubble gum.
9,000.
Goes for the overbet 9K bet.
and it was just
Big
fun in
overbet.
tournaments.
Yeah.
It's a pretty good
I
hand.
loved it though.
Don't think Andrew's gonna be able to get away. A little bit surprised on the sizing, but Andrew's 10-6, pretty disguised. Boots telling a story on turn, and now River knows his pair of 6s are no good, turning that into a bluff.
Makes the call.
You're gonna win.
$25,000 pot goes to Mr. Neeme.
That's it.
Did have the 9
Brad, you
blocking
did
the
a
straight.
vlog, I guess, that included that hand.
Yeah.
And I have to tell you, I've never watched a vlog from start to finish, ever.
Yeah.
I literally laughed and cried. That was the funniest thing. I love how you kind of make fun of yourself.
Yeah.
You know, and of
Easy
course,
too.
yeah.
Easy target.
Easy target for yourself.
That was a
Cumulative
great
winnings.
note.
Look at
That was
Andrew.
really funny.
Yeah.
Andrew up 19,000.
It was it was my biggest loss ever
Really?
at the time.
You
I
shot.
lost 30,000 in like October.
Throwing the party.
Upstream?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Straddles on actions in the
That
floor.
started a succession of my 4 biggest losses on stream. Well, and also of all time.
But it made for really good material.
There you go. The silver lining.
That was hysterical.
8.
8 raises to 800.
I probably contributed to one of your biggest wins. Or like.
That was my biggest win, yeah.
Yeah.
That was, yeah.
2 calls.
Yeah, that was a huge. I mean, over 100K pot.
Yeah.
3 calls.
What was the win, like 80? 70?
It's 68.
Alex
Yeah, I
hits
started that one stuck.
a 9 with the ace kicker.
Good amount as well.
That's
Yoochan looking for a 10 or a
Yeah,
jack.
I mean, that was just like
or a queen
massive
here.
pot.
Now Yoochan has some more outs. Adds spades to the list. Jack 10, queen, or any spade.
Yeah, Yoochan's been turning a lot of equity this entire session, but just absolutely whiffing on all rivers, and that's why he's down in the dungeon on the leaderboards today. But this kid has heart.
DQ comes in the chat. How you doing, DQ?
Alex still with the best hand. Second pair makes the call. To the river we go.
Lots of outs for Yoochan. Gets there with
Runner.
the spade.
Runner, backdoor, spades. And he 8 now makes a straight. Alex losing to the kings. The spades, so he's losing to a bunch. Yoochan has fired multiple times today, so got to imagine he'll go pretty healthy here again. Looks to be going for 6. 7.
No pot-sized bet.
And Alex hasn't had any gimmies today either. Got max value against Brad, but besides that, he's been losing a lot of decent-sized pots in tricky situations. Second pair, he is blocking the flush with the 9 of spades himself, so less likely that your opponent is on spades, but not impossible. Might be leaning towards a call here. If he didn't have the 9 of spades, let's say the 9 of clubs, might be able to get away from it here. But Alex, extremely talented. Let's see if he can put the pieces together and make the correct laydown. Yoochan with the check mark. Pot would be 21,000 with the call. Yoochan just staring directly at the board. Alex trying to get a read. It's hard to get a read on any one of these guys.
But, you know, there's so much out there. Any 8.
Yoochan capable of doing this with just the ace of spades, perhaps. Yoochan extremely capable, and that's why he gets paid a lot. We see Alex a lot grab the chips, then look at his opponent to try and get a read, see if they're scared. See, just exactly what he did right there.
Yoochan giving nothing to Alex.
What do we think, chat? 1 for a call, 2 for a fold. 1 for the call, 2 for the fold. Alex really torn on this decision. Looks to be 50-50. He pays it off. Yoochan's going to get paid.
Wow. So Yoochan just cut into his 40K loss.
Still stuck heaps, though.
Yeah, but cut into it.
Single pot I've ever won last week, and it was 69,000. You know, and the week before I cashed out in a 5-5 game. 3,000 max buy and match the stack.
Every 400 likes, folks, we are giving away a $100 gift card.
Isn't that wild?
To the Upswing Poker merchandise corner.
Dylan Graham was the first winner. He's got to get in touch with me on my Instagram, and I'll tell him how he can redeem his to get the merchandise from Upswing.
We're about 140 more away from our second giveaway. So if you've not clicked that thumbs up button already, please, please get on your horse, folks.
Yoochan starting to heat up now with the ace-queen offsuit.
We're like, wait, that's a 5-5 game? I'm like, I know. It's not really a 5-5.
Very deceptive.
Yeah, I've never seen anything like it.
We will be back tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central, for another episode of the Lodge live stream. We're on 4 times a week. If you're just joining us for the first time, 2,100 watching right now. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, 3 p.m. Central. We'll do cash games most of the time, but we'll also do some tournaments if you like tournament live streams. Got a bunch coming up for the Fall Mayhem series. We'll also do some heads-up challenges. I'm sure Doug will renew his heads-up challenge in the fall. Look for that. You might even see a PLO every now and then stream. So a little bit of this, a little bit of that. 90% of the time, it's going to be what you're seeing.
Kevin, are you going to run a
cash
marathon
game?
Again, you think?
Texas Hold'em.
Probably just going to stick to the half distance. That's more my wheelhouse.
Yeah.
For thumbs.
I'm good for now. I think she's out.
Too
Oh, you got
long
her
of training and
Beautiful.
stuff?
Thank you.
is.
Yeah.
It's a lot of
I mean, a half marathon is still, I mean, it's an awesome like bucket list thing to do.
double straddles.
Let's see.
Where's your stance on the one? What's that?
I'm okay for right now. Maybe in a little bit.
Oh,
So
wow,
150K subs, Rick, skydiving. 200K subs, Slick Rick runs a marathon.
That assumes that I make it through the skydiving.
If you qualify.
And
Yeah.
why not you do
Is that a
something?
straddle or a raise?
I've got a pie to the face for the stream. Forget about that at 100.
That was the best day of my life.
Yeah. Cool though.
Ace queen for Rhonda.
When was that?
18.
Aside from my son being born in my marriage, throwing a pie in your face,
Monday in April every.
It's a good day.
it was a good day.
Nice, man.
Couldn't see for weeks.
You've been running for a while, or did you just recently get into that?
Started in like December 2020.
Alex has that look in his eye, Rick.
Just wanted to challenge myself.
He only has 10-3 off suit, but oh my goodness, we're going to be reaching. What do we do? $5,000 3-bet here.
Right now I'm sitting a little heavier.
In position on Rhonda in the big blind. Rhonda up heaps, but Alex does not care.
Sitting 212 pounds is not optimal.
You see some runners that you wouldn't expect to be marathoners, you know?
About 13 behind, is that right? Ish.
Yeah. Yeah, start with like 18.
Yeah.
Will Rhonda 4-bet send it in is the question. Take charge of this pot. Imagine she's thinking over all her options. Folding, flatting. Much rather prefer the rip. Out of position. She says those two words that we all love. It's going to be a snap fold from Alex. And another 5K pot going Rhonda's way. Rhonda has made up her mind. She makes the call. All the chips here in the middle. That's about $10,000 worth of chips. Glasses are on. Let's see 3, Kevin.
Heads up.
Queen right in the window,
And a 10.
and a 10 follows it. So both players hit a piece of this.
Ace of diamonds, too, for Rhonda. Rhonda will be checking. Don't see her leading into this aggressive 3-bet from Alex. Oh, she does lead.
All in.
It's all in.
Open rips and takes all the options away from Alex. Alex, let's see what he wants to do. Connects with the 10. But you don't like it here, but this is a pretty uncharacteristic line here.
Yeah.
Not many people would be open ripping the ace-queen like this.
Interesting.
So it could look kind of bluffy to Alex, like maybe Rhonda's on a diamond draw. An ace-king, an ace-jack type of holding. I mean, Alex put himself in this type of situation here, 3-betting with the 10-3 off, but he did never imagine that Rhonda would tank pre and then open rip the flop.
Ace-jack, ace-queen.
Exactly. Ace-jack, ace-queen. Not a huge fan of Rhonda ripping it here. If she wanted to rip, would have preferred it pre-flop. Or
I wish I had
perhaps
a better hand.
perhaps a check raise if Alex would put in a small C-bet on the flop. Then if you wanted to rip it, it'd be a little bit more understandable. Especially to a player that's so aggressive like Alex, who's stuck a little bit, you know they're going to be putting more chips in the middle.
Especially because he hit the flop. He hit a piece.
It's not much of a piece.
All right.
He's going to
Laced out.
fold. And Rhonda's going to win another nice pot.
Right.
Puts her sunglasses on. Let's see if she smiles at Yoochan again.
Rhonda always just straight crushes. Every time she comes on this stream, she runs like the queen that she is.
Okay, so that's 20.
Help me, Rhonda.
Run like Rhonda. Put that on your bumper sticker.
Here you go.
What was the quote from Terrace yesterday? Look it up on the stream, bro.
That's exactly what it was.
I straddle.
Okay. 200's on, action starts in the wall.
80 likes away from 800 and a free $100 gift card to the citizens of Chatsville.
One folds.
The greatest chat in all of YouTube right here, courtesy of the Lodge.
2 raises to 6.
Is this mine?
3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds. 7 calls. 8 calls. 3 players. 7 checks. 8 checks. 2 bets. 500. 7 folds. 8 folds. 2 wins. Yeah, we raised money for a phenomenal charity out of Boston. It's called A Like Forever. The lady that runs it, her kids lost their legs in the bombing. It was the 10th anniversary, and it helps get prosthetics to those in need in that area.
That is very cool.
What's the name of it?
What's that?
What's the name of it again?
A Like Forever.
Well, let us know when you're going to do it again and you need some
You got it.
support, and we'll get another, yeah.
Actions in the 3 folds.
I bought some football squares.
It was, yeah. That's where a bulk of it came from. 5 folds, 7 folds.
How old are her boys?
There was all
16.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Well, regardless,
8
that's
raises to
awesome that
16.
you did that.
Well, what makes it worse is they were spectators in the event. They weren't even wrong.
Oh, my
They were
goodness.
just there. 2 folds.
Bad straddle.
Just no rhyme or reason to the world sometimes.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
It's terrible.
it really is. But
I'll put on the 2.
want to keep your kids safe.
Dylan, I just sent you a message
You know? I
of
know
your
my mom
instructions
always
to
wants to keep
redeem
me
for your $100
I want to keep
merchandise credit for Upswing poker merch.
Three of them this year. And
We're less than
out on the field at the
45 away from giving away another $100 worth of merchandise
6.
from Upswing Poker.
3 raises to 6. 4 folds.
All you got to do is hit the like button. Doesn't cost you anything. You got a chance for some merch. Thank you to our sponsor, Upswing Poker, where you can get the Postflop Playbook for just $1, 2-hour crash course
You give me a little eye.
that teaches winning post-flop strategy. Use code LODGE1
You know I
to
did
get
nothing. That's
$6 off the $7 course. So you get it for $1.
1 checks. 2 checks. 3 checks. 1 check.
Boots flopping the straight here with the check mark. Trying to see how he can put more money in the pot.
3 checks. bets 1,500. 2 and 3 fold. 1 win.
KC Finn mentioning the Minnesota Kid, hey? We like the Minnesota Kid, the Phoenix Kid.
Of course. Can you unmute your microphone? Yes, sir. We want to hear you talking.
Yeah. I know, right?
You sound miserable, Boots.
The Blonde Bomber, all the young poker players that have played on our stream before. We'd love to have them all back here.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
You drinking last night?
4 folds. 5
A
folds.
little bit, yeah.
That game dog.
Bad
He
idea.
goes there and he drinks.
Did you go to karaoke with Terrace?
Oh, it was that one?
Yeah.
No, it wasn't last night, but I was somewhere
Okay.
else. But
But I'm saying when he
Yeah.
plays,
Yeah.
he drinks.
Oh, I know. I've played with him. When he's a blast.
He's unbelievable.
no, bad.
One raises to
Keep
7.
him away from
You're like me, Boots. Our personalities, sober versus drinking, are like
Yeah, we're a little.
on another plane.
Yeah, give her one shot
Yeah.
Shots.
off the rails.
Or anything. Yeah. I'm just so sensitive to it, though. You know.
Boots starting to heat up here. Hits his ace.
He's an expensive.
Justin has a little
Right,
piece
right,
with his 7.
One bets 800.
Mine has been insanely lucky.
Sometimes he can get hot, but a lot of times he gets.
Yeah, she'll put on a clinic.
A very different play style.
Boots now picks up the flush draw to go along with his aces, which are very good already. Justin looking for a 9 or a 7.
1 check.
I think it would be
That's
really
not
fun
a
to do
diamond.
stream where you took personalities, you know, like us, and you bought in for say 5,000 or 10,000, whatever, something minimal, and then you each get like 30,000 in chips, right? And then, you know, and then you just drink and drink and have fun. Because, I mean, I'm not going to play this game in that condition, but
Yeah.
if you limited it, like
Just like still like a sit and go stuff.
yeah, like this is the maximum we can lose. I think it would be hysterical. And even do it like for a charity or something. You know what I mean? It would be a lot of fun.
I mean,
You do that, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I played 5 cent, 10 cent the other day.
Oh, yeah, I remember when we tried that.
Roy and his brother. That didn't work out. I was stuck
No, I'm
like-
talking like still play the same, like just the familiarity of these stakes, you know.
I think
Get
Rory was
Chaz
in for
in
like
there.
150 and I was in for like 100. And his brother was up like
10,000.
no, he was up like 150
yesterday
or
was
like
sort
what
Oh,
are you
excuse me,
buying?
Kevin.
Yoochan
5 cent, 10 cent.
said he played
That would be
5
wild.
cent, 10 cent
would.
poker the other day, and it was down 150.
You, me, Chaz,
Yeah.
Brad. I've never seen you in that condition, Brad. Andrew's already
Been
said
there.
he's in.
first day of this stream, yeah. Lost 150,000.
Oh yeah, you're
Yeah, that's not as fun.
that is not as fun. It's a rough morning to wake up
4
to.
calls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All over. And
Raises
did
to 4.
that happen last night?
I think I slept for like 15 hours. I just went straight to bed. As soon as
Before
I-
Cole and Nicole was
like,
yeah.
So sad and drunk.
Brad making reference to when we opened this studio
It was like
first stream where there were 6
Right.
bottles of 1942 tequila
And then it was a
between 7 players, emptied.
that week.
Yeah, that's
Legendary night.
2
Recurring, yeah.
raises to 22. 3 folds.
Yoochan 3 bets here with 8-9 suited to 2,200, and Andrew going to come along with his Jack 10 suited.
8 calls.
So we'll go 3 ways to a flop.
All that
Nobody with a card higher than a Jack.
for sure.
Couple hearts for both Yoochan and Andrew. This could get ugly. The board is paired, though. as we just cross over 800 likes. So we'll be giving away some more merchandise.
Two bets, 3,000.
Yoochan fires here. 3,000.
It might.
A half-size pot bet.
Oh, you never.
all right,
I never wear it. I've been actually kind of going through this phase. I want.
So it'd be heads up. Heart here would be disaster. Yoochan looking for an 8 or a 9.
Yeah, of course.
Deuce of diamonds. Let's see who wants it more here.
Okay.
Andrew's jack high. Yoochan makes a bet here. He's going to take it down.
Don't worry. I'll give it another thought.
Yeah, they don't have a clock in here. Huh?
Yeah, I noticed that last.
Get some like old school Texas.
Like the schoolroom, the classroom
Yeah.
clock.
No. Never
You
got
watch
into
this
it.
at all?
A little bit.
What is Yoochan going to do here?
All the guys that I play with are.
Yeah, but it's a big poker thing.
Yeah,
I've never been
they're
to it,
like
but
all into watching.
I've been trying to get into it lately.
Good investment.
Yeah, exactly. Really cool. Yeah, I didn't realize they really cap the supply, so the value like stays high.
He's going to fire. Maybe a half-size pot bet.
Two bets, 55.
Yoochan's going to win with 9 high. Bets 5,500. And Andrew will get out of the way.
Do you have it?
So we're going to have to figure out a way to give away another $100 worth of merchandise from Upswing. Think we should do something stream related.
It's like old school Austin, or what are these?
I think so.
That's awesome. Yeah.
Is that what Austin used to look like?
1950s.
Capital.
In Austin? Yeah?
7 pairs. 8 raises to 600.
We'll have to figure. People are already guessing the answers to the question I'm about to ask. Haven't even asked the question yet. Kind of want to wait for Skull Mike. He just left the bunker for a minute.
Eight.
8 bets, 800. Offers, 5 bets, 8 wins.
You winning now?
Oh. What?
Straddles on.
What are you in for?
Double straddles on.
Oh, you're not down that
Into the
much.
one.
Thanks. Down like 20. Like 22.
Yeah, like 22.
We'll figure out a question here in a minute. Sailboats for Yoochan.
Two raises, 1,200. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds.
Raise.
7 raises to 5,000. 8 folds. Two calls. Heads up.
Heads up.
College football is like
Brad and Yoochan.
76-0 or something.
Yeah.
Brad hits an 8 way out in front. Yoochan is in trouble here with his sailboats.
I mean, I don't know what the final. They might have scored like 90.
Yeah, man.
It was like the third quarter when it was.
7 chips.
I wonder what the record is.
Yeah.
I mean, it's got to be up there probably.
Probably more than that. I hate college football.
You hate it?
I mean, I don't hate it. I just don't like. Can't get into it until like way later.
2,500.
Is that like, what is that? 98-0. It's stupid, you know.
Yeah, going to the KC opener next week.
That's it.
7 calls.
Yeah.
Who's the Lions?
Jam it up.
I feel like the Lions might pull up and just fucking beat them all right.
Plus
7 or something?
6.5 maybe?
You're going to the game, is that what you said?
In and out. Going Thursday, coming back Friday.
Shit. Be fun.
Brad with the check mark in the little $15,000 pot. Let's see if Yoochan fires. He gives up. Brad will show his winning hand.
Pocket threes, dog. Nice raise.
Take it down. Okay.
Pocket forward.
So I can't find Skull Mike. So I'm going to ask a question.
Take over.
Yeah.
In one of the most famous hands ever on the Lodge live
I
stream,
did. Yeah, so one of them I was right, one of them was wrong.
a young Rampage punted a stack
Hello.
in the
how are
biggest
you?
game he had ever played up until that point. Who did he punt his stack to?
When the button passes, I wish the restroom wasn't so far for me. You guys have one right out here, right? Yeah. I have
As we
to go
look
way
at
over there.
the V-pips, Alex
that's just a men's
48%,
bathroom over there?
Rhonda down at 21%.
I know.
And the women's bathroom just
Rampage first ever appearance on the Lodge live stream.
Yeah, it's actually the old men's restroom.
with the
because
correct
just
answer.
They're remodeling the ladies. So,
ER
but yeah, I have
answers
to go way
E.
over there.
It was E. McKenzie who he punted that stack to. ER
It is.
messaged me on my Instagram at Slick Rick Lodge.
Every time.
Yeah. Hey, if it's me, just take it out of my stack. I'm gonna run the restroom.
And that was the biggest
You want to be?
game that
You want us to
Rampage
post it
had
on
ever
there?
played up until that point in his life.
Thank you.
Made a huge bluff against E. McKenzie, who had a set, and E snapped him off.
That both of you gentlemen will be playing at the Win in December.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm looking
So
forward to that.
congratulations,
Yeah, that's very
ER.
exciting.
Yeah, we actually.
I was debating whether to ask that question or ask
That one, we both cashed in the 5 diamond too, which is pretty
the
cool.
question,
We go back
what
to back
was
WPT 10K.
E-Fan's original nickname?
Well, I was pretty proud of myself.
But that's
that I
not the
cashed in
question.
WSOP.
We already
I
asked
mean,
it.
The main event?
Yeah, I haven't played
Nice. That's
played poker
awesome.
in 20 years, and I don't play tournaments, so I was really excited about that.
I've still never cashed in the main event. I played it 6 times, I think.
Well, I was doing incredibly well.
Yoda,
and
of
I mean,
course,
I had-
gets it.
At Aces.
E-Fan's original nickname was McLovin.
I mean, you know what I mean? Like, I know you hear that story a million times, but it's one of those cases where it's nothing
King
I
for
do.
both players.
Yeah.
I didn't make
Justin's
the false
ace is
move
going to be
that
really good
happened.
here.
But I had a cool experience. It was really fun.
Yeah.
When was the last time you played?
1,400.
Any of that? Or was this the first time ever?
So I played one other time. I did a Poker Stars free roll. 50,000 people
And you won it?
entered, and I won it. And yeah, so that was like, I mean,
This is
22
trouble
years
for
ago.
Alex.
So, but the
22 years?
Needing some help.
This is like before Moneymaker
Free
then?
Moneymaker, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah. But that was like I didn't play poker at all, you know, at that time. So, but it was a difficult time because my son was super little and just being away
Deuce
from
or
him.
King will be a chop. 10 for the win
Horseshoe downtown.
for
I don't even
Alex.
remember. Isn't that crazy? My mom went with me. It was wild.
As we
Yeah,
see
this
Jess
time-
take over, we wave goodbye to
it was
Final
pretty
Table
cool.
Kev, and Jess
Really-
comes into the
And it
box.
helped too. I was by myself when I first got there because I went early for something else. But once a lot of the guys that I play with showed up there, it changed my experience, you know, and I
Yeah.
had a really good time. Just because Vegas is so different. now.
Call
It's like
from
it's changed,
Justin
and I don't know
on
where
the
to go.
button.
And, like I rented a car, which was dumb, And then I go to one
Alex
casino,
looking for a
like, to
10 ball.
blackjack, and just
Or some chop help.
parking and figuring all of that out. Then I go in, and they don't have single deck, or I went to the Wynn to play poker.
Yeah.
They put me on the list, but it was like a 4-hour wait.
Alex may
Go
think
back to
he
my-
just
you know,
got the
just
chop
little
right
things
there
that I'll know better next time.
with the
what to
ace on
do.
the river. Little does he know, Justin
sure.
had the ace to go along with his king.
My math didn't make sense there. It couldn't have been 22 years ago. Dalton is 17, so it's 15 years ago because he was 2.
Scummike is back. He got himself a Modelo, did not bring me one. This is why I question our friendship. All in from Justin.
How much?
Alex again in another tough spot. Not going to like this river ace. I walked into the room for a little bit. Players are enjoying some beverages, having a good time, gambling.
17,000.
500.
Alex won't be calling this one. Put in $3,500 to see where he's at. He found out pretty quickly that his hand's not that good.
Sorry, can you play in the 35? $14,075. Ace deuce, pocket fours. Into these fucking spots. Ace deuce of clubs. Ace deuce of clubs. Pocket fours, ace deuce of clubs. You don't have ace king. Don't have ace four. Ace deuce or pocket fours, huh? What else can you have? Ace deuce of clubs or pocket fours. Sorry, guys.
Wrong on both.
Another 2. He's shoving the ace. I don't think he's shoving the ace. I guess you check the river. Ace deuce, pocket fours. That's how I lose to, right? Ace deuce or pocket fours?
Or ace king.
Oh. How much do I have? 9, 19. You said it was 14,075? What can you be bluffing with though? It's like queen, jack of hearts. 5, 6 of hearts.
What do you think?
Just fold.
Chat, 1 if he calls, 2 if he folds. DQ, thank
Sorry,
you.
guys. I usually don't take this long.
Thank you for the super chat, DQ. You are a legend.
Alex will not be paying this off.
Ace, deuce, or pocket fours, huh? One of those two. Or I'm good.
DQ was a super chat legend. Not only does he have 100% VPIPs, but he was always an 100% stream super chatter. Reaching for chips? Are we paying this off? I don't believe we're paying this off, and I've been wrong before.
Senior Taco says he's talking himself into it. I kind of agree.
Queen, jack of hearts. Do you flow with those hands? One more minute, guys. Sorry. Doesn't make sense. Let's have it.
Manila 27. I hate this guy now. Hope he gets felted. Lays it down.
Lays it down. Man, people get... Guy takes a little time. The chat turns on him. My goodness.
We got time. Come on.
My
Everybody
goodness.
relax.
Chat was...
Check the food on the barbecue. Go to the restroom. Get a beverage. Walk the dog.
Someone
Kiss the
actually said,
wife.
I hate this
God,
guy.
I hate this. Hope he gets felted. He's taking 2 minutes. It's only a $20,000 decision.
Justin, killing it today, up 22,000. Got the late call to come to the stream and came. Rhonda up 21,000. Andrew and Brad, the vlog and Lodge legends are both up.
I guess you had it.
What happened pre-flop?
Tell for tell. What did you fold?
I had a king. I mean, what
That's
else? No. I mean,
Good fold.
king and an ace is the same thing.
You had ace king?
It's the same thing, really.
No,
I don't know.
it's
You're
not.
not shoving ace 4, and it's the same hand. King and an ace is the same hand. You got a force? Okay.
I think I had you beat.
Well, I mean,
See it on the
what'd
stream,
you
bro.
fold?
I told you I had a king.
Oh, okay. I had ace king.
Ace king?
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go. It's all been told.
I guess.
Just hit it from green to like orange.
I guess you do have ace king. I didn't think you have ace king.
I had ace king of spades.
If you look on the pack, you just switch it to orange.
Yeah, they mute as soon as you walk out.
You just hear her fucking blowing it up.
I haven't been muting it though.
Yeah, they mute as soon as you
Yeah. If they want to listen, have a listen.
Unless he's told me that piss really badly. He's heard a lot of stuff.
You're back, dude. no, in run. I can.
Eight. Did we do the tip thing? It was a deuce.
Oh,
it was a
yeah.
deuce. Yeah.
Acid TV wants it to buy a T-shirt, but it would be, look it up on the stream, bro.
Well, a t-shirt could be free if we get the 1,200 likes for our another Upswing $100 giveaway.
People loving the Upswing merch.
They got some cool t-shirts. I'm serious.
Seven.
Alex involved again. Yoochan with the 5s, way out in front, but Alex is going to fire. 2/3 pot size bet. And Alex is going to take it down. ER, I have not received your message. Go to Instagram at SlickRickLodge, and I will let you know how you can redeem it. I hear Skull Mike's voice in the studio. There he is.
What it is.
Wearing Upswing poker merch. So you can get that, a Skull Mike shirt. Or he's wearing a Upswing
Feels like
shirt.
I'm the one that's stuck.
He's playing great.
Feels like I'm the only one that's stuck here. Are you stuck?
You're all
Like
playing.
even.
DQ with the $4.99 super chat. Hey, Skull Mike, didn't want to leave you out for all of your contributions today. DQ.
I'm just streaming.
If you missed last Sunday, Cinnabon gave $2,000 to one of our dealers to free roll the cash stream.
Sit down and play.
DQ came to play. Not only did DQ give $500 to that dealer, he also gave
Have you had
another
any
dealer who was playing
communication
$500. DQ takes care of the people he loves.
Not much time left.
It is 5:15.
We still got
Play
a
for like an hour?
couple hours, right?
Play till 7:30, yeah.
Yeah.
About,
Why do you have to go back? How about Nik game again?
No, I gotta hang out with the
that
girlfriend.
was a rough hold there in that Nik game, Brad.
Thanks for bringing that up, Mike.
I did it last time I played, did the same exact thing.
Yeah, it was a
Because you work
costly
Monday to
error.
Friday like that.
2K error, baby.
Brad had already forgotten it. It's Skull Mike. Remember? Wasn't that great when you didn't show your hand and you paid $1,800?
How long you guys been dating?
Guys, every hand.
Are you serious? Wow.
Are you sweating?
Hectic Garage with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much.
No, I know. That's just.
Jesus. He likes his freedom.
No, trust me.
Really appreciate that, Hectic.
Relationship advice is gonna come from you.
I know he's been in a long-term relationship.
Yeah.
I didn't realize it was that long.
Not a good seat
That was the best.
to see the action.
You don't live with yours? Wow.
We have a kid.
Giving away.
2 houses, baby. Yeah, we will get away for a while, man.
Can I get another Modelo, please?
18?
Thanks.
Brad Owen. Uno más modelo, por favor.
Stubborn, motherfucker.
What do you want me to do? I'm stuck.
Thank you.
No, our parents are old-fashioned.
They're old, yeah. If that weren't the case, would you guys live together? A lot of people from Texas are like that.
Victor with the $5 super chat.
My friend.
Go get a test.
We'll answer that question after this hand, in my opinion.
I didn't even notice it. I went to.
What? You know, you just like crazy.
Then they like had to
Yeah,
test each eye.
People are like
And I
that.
realized
Dude,
that
one of my
right
neighbors
eye was
knows that.
not as good as I thought it was.
Interesting. Just one eye.
He's like, he said something about my wife. He's like, oh no, it's just
Your right eye's a
like,
lot
oh,
better.
you're a little rascal. You know, they're all like super like.
Probably makes.
It's actually like kind of rude to like live with someone if you're not engaged or something. Very.
It's crazy. I hit my driver. I hit my driver right-handed, and then I hit my irons left-handed.
You really? Holy shit.
No.
Oh, okay. It's like, damn.
He said he shoots a shotgun right-handed, but shoots pistols left-handed.
It's true.
I hate our producer.
It would be pretty. There's got to be someone in the world who does that though. Hits irons left-handed or
Mike's on too.
Alex.
and driver right-handed or like
No
putts
better.
Going to take
left-handed
down
or
a pot
something,
with
you
10 high.
Yeah.
Start lefty in tennis, shoot hockey righty, golf righty. Gymnast? What? Gymnast lefty?
Everything.
Victor Ramirez.
I didn't even know
What,
it was like
are you
a
about to ask a question, Skull?
lefty righty gymnast thing.
Where would it come into play in
Matt wanted me just to have the microphone.
Where would it come into play in gymnastics?
Who's gonna get a free T-shirt or a sweatshirt? You can buy like 4 or 5 different things with that $100.
Yeah, they should hire you.
Right.
I get that sponsorship
Okay.
deal.
Look good.
Need more money, Brad. Pay me more money. Upswing.
I know. I've seen the car you drive.
Oh, yikes.
Are you gonna get a new one soon? Do you think?
Damn. Wow.
Give you
I
action.
like Volkswagens.
I drove my last car into the ground. It had like 220,000 miles on it.
Let me have
I
some.
haven't had any problems in my car.
Hey, you won
Good.
60.
Yeah. You get regular oil.
You just go for 30. Okay, so you're up 30 in the last 2 days. That's not a bad.
want a
They're pretty
Porsche.
expensive to maintain, aren't they? Or if you have like to replace something.
Not too bad. Not too bad.
Skull and Brad talking about
German, but
Skull's car. Sarah Mick, the legend.
I'm the one who rips on Rick's automobiles, and you're just open ripping the Jetta.
All right.
Wow.
Thank you, Sarah, for the $9.99 super chat. Mike's trying to look cool. Yes, he is.
Big hand?
Sometimes.
Big draw?
I'll probably, yeah. I thought it was older than that for some reason.
200.
You got a nice little car wash.
What do you think Skull Mike's go-to karaoke song would be?
AC works. Still no
Get a
love,
hand
no
crank
respect.
the window.
Yeah, yeah. Andrew likes his Volkswagens.
He does.
Solid automobiles.
6.
Can't all just drive a Lexus their whole lives. It's like, the car's not that nice, Brad. Newsflash.
Not.
Couple people are saying YMCA is Skull's go-to karaoke song.
So funny, Ivey.
What was that Beyonce song? If I Were a Man?
You just gonna drink that yourself over there? Or?
Who beer is that?
Are you not really?
Coach.
Boots now in the tank.
Thank you.
I'll take another one.
I want one too. I'm in
I
there.
You should really stop drinking so much water.
I'm in there.
Well, I mean, like I gave her
Stay hydrated.
start for me. I don't know about her. Yeah.
You can
Otherwise,
just bring it to me in the can.
Yeah.
Boots is going to take it down.
You drink
I just give her.
Why not? Oh, wait, dude, yeah, you're always talking about how hungover you always are. It's always- Why don't you get something?
I feel like I've never seen
Yeah, I'm
I've never
driving.
seen you drink, but you talk
I'm
about how
driving.
hungover you drink.
What is that extra?
I mean, how often you get hungover?
Did you just
I just do that.
No, she has to.
I just threw
Oh,
two
I'm
out.
sorry.
Do you drink at the card club?
Yeah, these are mine. Those are yours.
Yeah.
One of them.
Skull Mike with the $4.99 super
I have to two
chat.
out too, because I was 2 last time.
Yeah, I
She's
have
got
to
to
wait.
wait.
I'm sorry.
DQ and
That
Sarah.
makes sense.
Yeah, yeah. I was 2 last time.
I've heard liquor like
Just that's why.
Legendary status.
That's right. Yeah.
Forget.
Yeah, you should get
DQ
one.
and Sarah have been so generous over the years to Skull and I. They're Hall of Fame status. Boots with Ace Jack suited.
You forgot to put the 2 on.
Yeah, I forgot.
We'll keep it. We'll keep it on. After this hand, we'll keep it on.
Remind me.
Dwanka says the song was If I Were a Boy. Okay. Thought it was, I knew it was something like that. At least I got Beyonce right.
So did you extend your stay out here, or were you planning on staying out here for a couple days?
Two ways to a flop. Heads up.
Got my stay
Nobody
for 11
with
days.
a spade in their hand.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I'll be here for 11 days.
Are you gonna fire some tournaments then?
Yeah, yeah. I'll play the main
Nice.
for sure. Yeah.
What does that mean?
Supposed to know this.
I know, I should, but I don't.
A week from now. So next Saturday is the last
Had
flight.
2 spades.
Next Saturday?
So you're going to go to Kansas City, fly back here.
10-4.
Yeah, yeah. So,
Want to thank our two moderators, as usual, VW Bug and
Thursday?
Yoda of
Thursday
Chatsville.
morning, and then, come back on
Killing
Friday.
it. They're the best moderators in the business.
Yeah. Chiefs. Chiefs, Lions.
Good going.
It's awesome.
Yeah.
Had a great stream yesterday. Actually, Thursday,
A bunch of my friends are
Friday, and today, and we'll be back tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central.
If I bet on the game, I will.
Maybe we should bet on it.
I don't know yet.
You got it, Mike.
I'll take the Lions.
Okay.
I like the Lions too.
Do you have any?
But it's gonna be awkward if I take the Lions. All my friends are cheering for KC, and then I'm just sort of like, I don't want to like secretly just root for the Lions.
Yeah.
You can, if you want something,
Maybe you should take Casey.
Yeah. 25.
Alex with Ace Queen talking about football, betting $2,500 on his Ace Queen. And Boots
Yeah.
with the Jiggities. Gonna raise it to 8,000 with the hooks for betting.
How much more do you got?
6K, Papa.
6K more?
Just 6,000 behind. Bob Anastasia with the $10 super chat, shouting out our great moderators. Thank you, Bob.
You made it. How much you make it? 8.
8,000.
Again, Alex in the tank.
I'll tell you what. If you show me that I have 2 overs, we get it in. We got like jacks or 10s, we get it in.
Wow. Wow.
Do whatever you want to do, Papa.
No deal?
I don't care. Your car falls.
Wow.
So you gamble there if you show me like 2 jacks or 2 10s.
Show it to him.
I don't want to gamble against you. You're too lucky.
Oh, you don't want to gamble?
No, you're too lucky
Come
against
on,
me, baby.
man.
I had a queen, so. I
You're
can-
lucky against me, baby.
I would do it. I would like just show you here. Let's do it. Come on, Boots.
I don't want to
Folks, you know what we haven't done with 2,400 people watching right now? It's time for roll call. Let us know where you're watching from all over the world. We'll try to give you a shout
Best
out.
case scenario, that's what it is.
Yeah, you get too crazy sometimes.
Time for roll call.
Crazy is not bad.
Thank you.
Safi just
You want crazy poker
bringing the Modelos, the Trulies.
Crazy poker
I've seen-
players?
Crazy Alejandro going to huge heaters.
12.
Here he comes.
I don't think I've raised once and had it go to a flop.
3-bet.
Not get 3-bet, yeah.
I had a hand this time.
You did.
Vince from Long Island.
Long Island. Bob from Buffalo, home of
bet
the
on
chicken
my
wing.
First time I 3-bet.
First time you 3-bet for value.
I got
Yeah.
good wings.
You get
Just
4-bet.
get 4-bet.
Scotty from the White Sands of
I
Sarasota,
would have for
Florida.
sure. He would, Bootsy would show me the jacks or 10s so we can flip there. I mean, your favorite.
Radu from
What do you want to do,
Romania.
huh?
Interesting spot.
I mean, I don't care, but
DQ with the $99 super chat goes out to Alice in Florida.
Would you show?
We hope you start to feel better real soon. The chat pros love Alice in Florida and thank her for watching with us. There you go, Alice. Thank you for watching and thank you, DQ.
Shout out to Alice, DQ. Appreciate that as always.
Now that I think about it.
I mean,
For that
Nobody
amount,
with
I'm
an
not sure
ace here.
what
Ace
it is.
King 6.
get 3,500, 100% of the time.
Alex has been pretty active on the last couple hands.
I mean, once you
How
show, I
much
think
more?
whoever's folding.
Like 60% of the time.
Yeah. I wonder, maybe it's pretty close. Maybe the EV is not that far off.
You don't like beer?
You guys play too good. Man. I guess I'm a sucker today.
It's like 55-45 with jacks.
Mark checking in from Budapest. TJ says, no more Idaho, baby. Where are you, TJ?
Still like 55.
Brian from Los Wages. Bob from South Florida. John from Duluth.
For the 56.
Dimon from Serbia.
You could have run it twice, too.
Frank from Idaho.
No, I don't run twice, but
Kay Richardson from England.
that would have been a special occasion.
Thank you all for tuning in.
Raise every hand until I get even.
OK Den from Nova Scotia.
I had a small like that with DQ, and DQ showed me. I had the king queen, and he showed like the jacks. Like, if you
Sarah
saw me,
Mick with the super chat. Shout out to DQ and all of the stream team.
He won.
Sarah Mick. How about a set of 9s for Alex and Rhonda top pair?
Well, the trick is you can't look at your cards.
Rhonda's been doing everything correctly today. And this turn card is
Oh, my
going to be
goodness.
very, very expensive for her. 2 pair. Pot at 2.5 right now. And you know that's about to grow. It's always the dream when you flop a set
28.
on an ace-high board and you know your opponent has a piece. Alex goes for a large sizing here. On the turn, Rhonda's not going anywhere, especially with the ace of diamonds.
Doing like a camping type style thing. I think that'd be pretty fun.
Hand number
Oh, my
79
goodness.
just makes the call.
Rhonda looking for an ace on the river. No ace. Check mark for Alex.
How big will Alex go? Rhonda has led in certain spots earlier on in the stream here. What does she want to do? She's going to lead
out
here for a big size, 6,000?
2/3 size pot.
Think there's nothing to do but Alex except take your time and then send it all in. All 22.8. And boy, oh boy. What will Rhonda do when she hears the words all in from Alex?
Ugh.
It's going to be about 16,000 more. Alex been waiting for this moment the entire stream. It's been active out there trying to make things happen.
Incredibly active.
We saw him 3-bet Rhonda early on with the 10-3 offsuit for 5K.
Keeps darting glances over at Rhonda. All in there. Rhonda.
Not what Rhonda wanted to hear as you see her adjust her glasses.
How much more, please?
She wants a count. Leaning back like the boss that she is. Rhonda's the greatest. But it's going to be hard for her to get away from aces up. What bluffs are there here? Something maybe like a Jack-10 of diamonds. You are holding the ace of diamonds yourself, so less likely that Alex would be chasing the flush draw here. And
Yeah. As soon as I
Rhonda
did
went
that,
with
I felt like I made
2/3
a
pot.
misstep.
3/4 spot. What, 6 into what, 8? How much was it?
6 into 8.
Yeah, so she went for a big size here. It wasn't a block type size.
Yeah.
I don't think it's not 22,000 more, right? It's
Just to
16.
clarify, 22 total or 22 more? In addition,
Yes, it's not. So it's going to be 16
okay,
more.
so 16-8 more. Correct.
We'll call it 17.
They got.
This pot, one of the largest of the day. You see all the chips out there in the middle and the all-in button.
I think she's going to find a way to get away.
I don't think so, Rick. Just don't think so.
What do you have? Like pocket threes?
Ooh. Alex trying to talk.
Not quite sure he needed to open his mouth there, honestly.
No.
Would have kept my mouth shut if I'm Alex. But Alex is a master at table talk as well. Looks pretty comfortable sitting, sipping on his Ultra. What do we think, chat? Rhonda going to make this call, or will she make a great laydown?
I think she's going to lay it down.
She makes this laydown. She's still up about 10 grand on the session, but that's not a great way to think, really, when you're at the poker table. You need to think, is my hand good? What can my opponent have there? What am I up against? What's my opponent's range looking like? Alex no longer speaking now. Keeping his mouth shut. DQ's putting Alex on
Sorry,
a busted
guys.
flush draw in Rhonda's thinking. It's
Take all the time you need.
It's hard to be on a flush draw when you have the ace of diamonds.
Alex says, take all the time you need.
I just saw Rhonda when I was walking in the room telling her how she runs so good. She always has it. She always plays great under the lights. And then this happens. Oh, my goodness.
Come on, Bootsy, I'm buying. All night.
Rhonda won't talk to him,
Yes.
so he's now talking
Service.
to Boots.
Service. Bootsy's getting a drink because I'm buying.
Alex already
did
buying
too.
drinks.
Stop right in there.
You rather drink that than Modelo?
Just be a little healthier, but those.
Fair enough. Supposed to be healthier.
Close to a
I don't know.
60K pot here if Rhonda makes the call. 25, 50, 100, 100 from the lodge in Austin.
These are not bad.
Yeah, those are usually like 102 or 99. I think it says 99 on the front.
And we're looking at ingredients and calories on a beer can.
16-8.
Hey, don't steal the candy.
Pop for me, please. I'm sorry.
Don't steal all the candy.
Rhonda takes her glasses off, wants to see the pot.
Don't steal the candy. My goodness. Alex doesn't look too nervous to me.
Makes the fold.
A great laydown from Rhonda.
Rhonda, the fold of the day.
You guys are tough.
A great laydown from Rhonda, saving her an
No,
additional
because I'm
$16,000,
Oh, I'm
$17,000.
sorry. I thought you threw
I'm not watching anything. I don't know what happened.
It came rolling from there.
Cumulative winnings,
Yeah, it
Justin
didn't
up
come
21,000.
Okay.
Andrew, Rhonda, and Brad all winning.
No. You sound like a movie theater.
Throwing the party today, Yoochan down 34,000.
No one else is in the whole theater.
Love to get out there for a fireside chat with Rhonda at some point
Oh, did he?
You can go out there
to
and do
find
it.
out what she was thinking.
I'm not
Get out there, Rick. There's a microphone right next to Safi. Get out there.
I don't think it was mine.
Is that the only way today?
Yeah.
That's what I would.
Does chat want to know what was going through her mind?
No.
Oh, wow.
Fuck no.
That's pretty nice.
Yeah, during COVID, my
People are pulling ace king suited and shit. Pre-flop.
because her grandparents.
Oh, we're sick, yeah.
No, they weren't sick.
But obviously,
but they,
it's bad if they get it.
right.
You hear anything more about COVID going around, or that thing? You were telling me about that, right?
yeah.
You were saying
Yesterday or today.
is it
so
in
far.
Texas
I think
or
it Kings
all over or
won.
what?
Oh, I got aces against you yesterday.
I saw that. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of like the hand that I was hoping you have. Similar type hand, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently it's
I was
getting
like
bad. I
debating.
saw something.
It's getting
about
dead.
whether
No,
or
it's
not
getting bad.
Oh, bad.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Yeah. I think I should fold there.
You think you should?
I'm super on the rep. I'm super on the rep too.
I think you have to call. Yeah.
I
You know, I never have a straight.
Yeah.
I mean,
Or
if I start folding aces there every single time, I'm just gonna get ran over.
yeah.
We're done with straddles.
Fold.
Oh.
Here you go.
Oh, that hand
I think I got you last time,
brother.
brother.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Shout out to Jamie in chat joining us. She likes to lay down
If
for
I overbet
Rhonda.
there, you probably have to call.
Huh?
Even if I overbet there, I think you have to call.
I mean, what did you use like
I think
80%?
Pretty
80%?
much, yeah.
Monotone
I think it was
864.
exactly
Nobody with a spade.
I don't know. Maybe I'll find a hero call if you over. I don't know.
And your top pair.
Who knows?
But I think I should probably be overbetting almost no matter what.
I guess it depends on your opponent. Well, maybe you're right.
2,600 in the live chat and growing. Very close to 1K likes.
Yeah.
At 1,200 likes, we're giving away another $100 gift card for free
Because
merch.
of my calling with like ace king there.
Jack on the river for Yoochan and the check mark.
I mean, sometimes you turn like a pair into a bluff, and I lose with ace king, so I might not call and overbet.
It would have to be like, you 3-bet.
$300 bet from Andrew. Yoochan not interested in raising, just snaps it off, and he'll win 2K.
I guess I could have 7-6 suited and try and turn that into a bluff.
I don't think you turn that into a bluff, because I show up with the ace highs a lot.
Yeah, and then I just check back.
Yeah. I don't think you bet an 8 either. That's what I think is about a call. I don't think you turn an 8 into a bluff there.
Yeah, probably not.
No, you just always check the hand. So it has to be like a pure bluff, like Jack 10, Queen Jack, something like that, King Queen, that you basically can't win at showdown. Any pair, you're gonna just check behind.
Yeah. I think it has to be like, yeah, Jack 10 suited.
Yeah, it has to be
Flush
something like
on
that. That's all.
Yoochan 3-betting from the cutoff. Ace-8 suited. Everybody else folds the 10s.
I get this trip.
Yeah, ace king suited once.
Yeah.
I had kings early.
Won't
today.
be folding just yet.
Yoochan folded my 3-bet.
Boots makes the call, heads up to a flop.
Betting with the Queen 8.
How much do you think, what?
How much do you think he owes me for 3-betting with that Queen 8? Save him. At least my money back. At least 1,000 back. No, Andre?
Dinner for life.
How much did you got? Like 14K?
Top set for
I think
Boots.
you're gonna get stacked there a lot. If I don't 3-bet.
Not the board here that Yoochan wanted to see.
I mean,
Although picks up a jack
You open. He 3-bets. He 4-bets.
for a straight, potentially.
He had like 10K, I think.
I think he had 11.
So say you open, Yoochan 3-bets.
10-8, I think 11K.
Yeah, he 4-bet jams. I mean, are you folding ace king suited there?
No.
I don't think so. That's what I'm saying.
No, we're getting it in.
You're getting it in against a 4-bet.
Yep.
Yoochan making his move here on the turn. Bets it 2,200.
You said you like feel a lot better than I want.
100%. 100%.
Same here.
Problem is that all the money Andrew
Boots
owes
doing
you,
some
you owe to
inventory
Yoochan.
on his
All the
stack.
money that Andrew owes you, you owe to Yoochan.
It could be true.
They played big Kilo.
Well, you chose to win. He's a big winner.
Kilo
He doesn't
Omaha?
get it in with ace queen.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah.
Hey, he's chill. He didn't have to 4-bet ace queen though.
Yeah, he didn't. But
You play Omaha?
But the way that this game has been playing, and given the fact that you're 3-betting queen 8,
Sure.
Yeah. I think I've heard. I've heard about it.
pretty tough
Makes
to
the call.
find the fold there.
I mean, he can't fold 1c5 of gems because he kind of committed himself.
Vote for Boots.
No, actually, no, he didn't. Actually, he didn't commit himself. Yeah.
There's nothing they can do about
Yeah,
it.
no.
Doug was explaining to me.
I'm wrong. He didn't commit himself. He could have
Checks it over to Yoochan,
Checks it.
giving him some rope
Yeah, he could have folded for sure.
to fire one more time.
So maybe not. Maybe.
Yeah, no.
Yoochan not afraid to
All the
go
money
for it in certain
he's
spots, but he
saving.
surrenders
Oh, he got
wisely.
it. Full house.
Yeah.
He's got it.
Too good. Too good. Good check.
You're too good, Bootsy.
No, he's too good. He checked it.
Well, it's tough to bet when you have ace high. You didn't check aces. Guarantee you that.
Well, we're going to have to find out tomorrow. I'll talk to Rhonda after the stream. We'll find out information. We wanted to go interview her, but
check back with
couldn't make it work
Put him on.
aces or kings.
on that great
You're too
lay down that she had. Aces and eights versus the set from Alex.
They're good, man.
I'll report back tomorrow. That way you'll tune in tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central.
Give me aces
Another great stream.
to hold against kings, or give me kings to suck out against aces. One of those two. 700.
Tell me you don't play Omaha. You just don't like it?
2,500 and
Why?
growing watching right now on a
Because you know
Saturday.
the player, or you just actually don't like the game.
I don't know how to play.
Don't bluff me, Bubba.
I'm not moving anymore.
I'm
Said
stuck.
that earlier. I got
I'm
fucked.
stuck too much.
I don't know. Just
Don't bluff me.
I'm going back to it.
Unlucky.
No,
Matty
no,
J
no bluffing
checks in.
anymore.
His real name is Clarence.
Yeah, I was surprised you had that one.
I feel like it's a good game for you to learn how to play.
Check.
gotta learn how to fucking play this game first.
I think you're pretty good.
700.
Both players hit a 10 on the river.
Dale.
Alex makes
You call?
the bet, and Boots makes the call. Alex is going to win with his king kicker. Folks, you're not going to want to miss it. Coming on Monday, the meetup game, Brad Owen, Andrew Neeme, Doug Polk will all be in the room. 2 p.m. It's when it all starts, maybe even a little earlier. Get here around that time or a little earlier. Already over 180 people as of yesterday on the list. Haven't checked today.
If she
We'll
would
leave seat 5 open, and they'll funnel through all the tables. We'll have some merchandise splash pots. It'll be a lot of fun. Always is. The meetup game to kick off
I mean, we're going to see it anyway.
the Fall Mayhem
I can tell you
series
Yeah.
on Monday.
If you want to know.
You straddle or no?
Yeah.
You made a good fold. You made a good fold.
Yeah?
Yeah. You would have called.
Yeah, I thought you were bluffing.
When you were ordering the whole table beers, I don't know about that. It's kind of have a good hand.
You think that's the tell?
I don't know, man. Maybe you do
The reverse.
Yeah, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
The reverse?
Yeah.
What did you think it was?
You would have been broke, man.
You thought I had it or I didn't have it?
I don't know. With how comfortable you looked, I thought it was more like a bluff.
Wow. See, I thought he had it.
You guys are too good.
But I didn't see how the action went.
Neither did I. I was just watching him on the
200 people signed up
Why couldn't
on
Andrew
Poker
have
Atlas on the waiting list for the meetup
I'll
game.
blame on suck.
That means you want it.
Not too shabby.
Oh.
You guys are good. I probably would also jam with my bluffs there too.
You're right, though. I'll know later. One way or the other.
You made a good fold. You're probably the only one that folds there against me on this,
I think you're right.
on this table. Anybody else would have called. I'm running bad. Doesn't matter. She had a strong hand. I mean, she had a strong hand.
Fucking shivering.
No, she didn't say what she had. But she had, I mean, 2 pair plus,
You
obviously.
play more private or more public games?
Well, it's a public game, but it's at the card house, but it's private.
What about the home games though? Like the one you said you won like 100. Like your friend paid you.
I opened race
Those
blind,
games,
she
you play all
defended.
those private
She
games?
check call flop.
Yeah.
Like more than at the card house or less?
No, more at the card house lately.
I mean,
how about a boat?
Run like every day, or what does he get? Or just kind of random.
Yeah, I mean like
your Magic Chat Ace King.
different game runners have their
Flush gets there. Jack also. Andrew doesn't like it there. You see him instantly shake his head. No hearts in Andrew's hand. So you think Rhonda would be making a move on him here? I think Andrew will be able to get away from this.
Well, I gave it all back.
You gave like half.
Are you stuck that much?
If I get stacked, I gave it all back.
All right.
It's not that far off. Yeah, I'm stuck a lot. I'm for 65.
Who did you crush yesterday?
Folks, we're talking a bit about the Fall Mayhem series. If you can't make it in, the next thing that we're looking for, other than our 4 tournaments every single day, is the Heads Up Open. If you like tournament Heads Up action,
Who wants to double me up?
October 13th through the 15th.
Oh, double
I
you.
think we're going to cap it at 128 players. Once 8 players sign up, we'll have a flight.
Trip it down.
The winners from each flight will move on.
What's going on?
I just want to see Ace.
The Heads Up Open, $1,000 buy-in coming
I don't even care if I'm
to the lodge, October 13th through the 15th.
Gotta change.
That's sick, huh?
Did you say you don't even care if you're in the hand?
I don't even care if I'm the one that has kings.
Oh.
35.
Yeah, because you river the sets.
Yeah. I'm going to river a boat, get on stock, and win like 40,000.
Do it the hard way, the exciting way.
Yeah,
That's pretty wild.
But you need to get cocky. You need first for me to hit it. You need to like be like, it's never coming.
Yeah.
You know, what are you doing? I win. I take all your chips.
It's cool.
Wow, I'm sweat.
No, you get off too many tells, man. You get off too many tells.
Oh,
Andrew going to bet the pair of 5s. Justin with just 7 high lays it down.
I know he had.
You know what I had? There you saw my card.
Hugh Osborne checking in from Glasgow
Based on
in Scotland. Speaking of Scotland,
Did you get it? You want
It's due for the return.
where is our friend? I miss my good friend, Scotland.
Yeah, actually.
Haven't seen him
me
since
on.
the wedding.
Yeah,
For the love of God.
What kind of odds do you want? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's okay. What kind of odds do you want?
Do you guys need to reset the scanners or just 2 cards stuck together?
No. Oh, right. What kind of odds do you want?
Do you guys need to reset the scan? Just 2 cards were stuck together. I don't know if you guys.
So,
You have to guess the exact
Can
suits?
you guys take the
No.
cards off real quick?
definitely not the suit.
Alright. I need to put it back on. Thank you guys.
So if I had a hand like...
All right, we're ready to pitch cards again. Just in the box.
And you win.
No, it doesn't. I don't have to guess the suit.
That's what I'm saying. Okay,
Yeah,
just
just
the 2 cards. Okay,
Just a few cards.
okay
So I
I'll
should get-
I'll
I
give
should
I'll
get
give you 5 to 1.
Grace.
And you get 1 guess. Or 2 guesses. 2 guesses.
I should get way more than 5 to 1.
What do you think you should get?
Brad with K9 Wolf.
Well, it depends.
We'll raise it on up.
Is this a fair bet? Like you didn't have like. Jack?
I know you. That was a bad Scottish
Make your own
accent.
fucking-
I apologize to the entire country
You tried.
of Scotland.
27.
It's the thought that counts, Rick. Yoochan going to 3-bet the ace-5 suited out of the
Says I
big
know what I
blind.
have, won't make a bet on
3,000.
it.
Nobody interested in continuing.
Also, I don't want like the people watching it. to know what you have.
Okay, man. Okay. Do you want to? If you want to do, you propose.
No, don't.
You propose
Here,
something.
Don't worry about it, dude. It's all good.
No, I want to take your money, man.
Didn't know Justin and Yoochan were such good buddies. Seem to be getting along pretty well.
Well, yeah.
What was the
They're
board?
buddies.
8. Are we on the 15 minutes? King 8 Deuce Rainbow.
No, yeah, leave it there.
Are we on 15?
Yeah.
20 or 30?
Keen Van Rensburg checking in from Antigua
15.
in the Caribbean. Do you say Caribbean or Caribbean?
Probably mix in a little bit of both.
Yeah.
You got to have a balanced beach range.
Oh, no. That's not what
No,
I was
it's-
talking about how long the delay is for this stream.
Oh, I got you.
You know this.
It's about a half
Yeah, we
hour,
thought it
Brad.
was 30,
Boots
but
with the
then it seemed like
sailboats.
Not much time had gone
No.
by, so. And sometimes
Am I
when it's
close?
late, like it might
Somewhere
be-
around there?
That was a bad
Or do I need to go lower in the deck?
You're just wrong.
Okay, all right, that's fair. But here.
No, I'm saying it's a bad river for me. How much? Oh, you called?
I didn't see. I didn't see that.
Andrew's away from the table, right?
Okay.
No.
Seems like it.
Would have had a suited ace here. Alex with a suited ace of his
I'm going to
own.
guess at this point. that I
5-7
had
is
him.
hard to see from
field.
that.
You gotta
He's so
feel
jovial
one.
now.
There's the ace for Alex.
I mean, you want to buy, you know?
Yeah, well,
That's 6-7 spade.
that's true.
Papa, don't steal it. I got it.
Don't I do, you know what I have?
Backdoor flush draw?
Yeah, but I'm position.
Like the deuce.
There may be one remaining 4.
Yeah.
Doesn't come. Alex is going
I'm
to win this pot.
Trying to play my hand.
Pot size bet gets it done.
Good.
3-bet it unless you're.
Players starting to
I
pick
was
up
thinking
pace.
Shows a 4, Alex. Gotta love Alex.
Bad river. The king was a bad river.
Oh, look, like Yoochan gets some.
200 people on the wait list for the meetup game.
Then there was like,
But
Jack Deuce off. You're like, how am I
Pooba
gonna-
says his goal is not to have anybody waiting. So we got a ton of dealers that just came to town
I've
for
seen you play, man. I know how you
Fall Mayhem. A lot showed up. I go, who's that guy? Who's that guy?
Double. Percent.
Probably 20 new dealers in town for the series.
How many bullets are you going to have
For the meetup
for
game?
the meetup game?
Next.
Unlimited?
No. I'm going to bring $1,500.
That's it?
For the fine people of the lodge to take from me.
You're going to give action?
Yes.
You can't get even by just calling.
Don't be shocked
You put more chips in there pre-flop.
if I don't give a lot of action.
If you don't? Oh, God. King high board, 7 and a 5.
It is, you can flop
Pair
them.
for both players.
Jolly Jups from Lübeck
There he is.
in Germany. We have a Lübeck, Texas.
Nine.
900 from Alex.
Yoochan's committed to whatever he's doing on that given day, whether it be the hoodie from yesterday or the hand over the mouth today. Keeps it consistent, makes the call with the best hand.
Check.
Yoochan's going to know exactly where he's at right now, targeting a smaller
7.
pair, but nope.
King.
Just wants to check behind, not confident in betting. Hasn't played poorly today, just ran into a few expensive
I thought I was
spots.
validating the whole way. Sometimes you have a hand.
To be fair, yeah. Sometimes I do. It's fun when I do.
Yeah.
Yesterday.
Fluey checking in from the Netherlands. Jan
Huge in the Netherlands.
Yeah, Jan Witt, Wimpy.
Have you heard of him?
All the fine folks driving bicycles, riding bicycles.
Not quite sure where the Philippines have been. Used to be pretty big in the Philippines. What was the lady's name who played on our stream from the Philippines, Rick, or any member of chat? Do you remember her name?
I don't.
Check.
Shocker, huh?
Yeah, Rick doesn't remember anybody's names. If you meet Rick on Monday, please introduce yourself about 7 or 8 times because he's going to forget your name.
But I love you.
Here, take it.
He says take it. Flicks in 500. Just take it.
Check.
He's got the best hand right now.
This is how you win with deuce 5.
Check.
Check, check. Justin gives up, and the 2 pair from Alex is good. Approaching a 40K stack. Three likes away from 1,000, folks. Let's get there and then add another 200 for a free $100 merchandise giveaway.
Do you want to mention anything about tomorrow's stream? Any players
Not yet.
who are playing?
One thing at a time. I want to talk about likes and giveaways of merchandise.
Very similar.
Is that a bad hand?
Against Andrew.
No, it's good. No, I was just saying he looked at me like I should bluff you. I was like, I didn't think any size would get you to fold.
No.
Yeah. That's
No,
why
I wasn't.
Even all in, I call.
I don't know about that, but
You said any size. I mean, Deuces never loses. How much? Deuces never loses.
Ace for you, Sean.
Very good.
And Brad.
That was a good river for you.
King?
For you. I check out.
Is that what he
Brad
was
check.
talking
Wheel draw for Alex.
about? It was perfect setup hand for me then.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm very glad I folded. Good to know.
Yeah, the river helped you fold.
Rhonda just
No.
found out
No. The river's
that Alex had to set that hand.
Or you fold again? How much?
Yes. Did you see the hand that you and I were in?
You revenge bluffed me, didn't you?
No.
No.
No, it was the shame of the pre-flop raise. I have 5-3 apart. Lot
2 pair now for you, Sean.
Damn.
Yeah.
Out of 10. Hey,
I
King 10.
honestly bet the bet saved you money. I mean, it was just, but yeah. No, I was literally, I was like, I raised this. I felt like Yoochan.
Savior.
Yeah.
Yeah, hey, King 10.
36.
3,600, and Brad quickly folds.
Bad turn.
King
Good
of
turn.
going like
Me
this
too.
wild
Bad
4-bet
turn.
raise
Funny
with some
turn.
extreme hand or
How good
gutter.
of a turn?
And just drilling it?
Yeah.
9-10 of diamonds?
Like, I'm just like,
Ah.
you do. So I felt
It's a good turn for 9-10 of diamonds.
somewhat but
It's a good turn. For
fortunate
9-10
the
diamonds.
opponent at
Wait, the
stake here.
best. The best turn.
It was a good river for me then. I was just going to check back river anyway.
I think you had me beat on that one.
Yeah.
Congratulations, folks.
I
We hit 1,000 likes.
If we were playing high low,
Going
I
for
would've definitely
1,200.
got
That's
half
the
of it.
next signpost up ahead for another
Right now, I had
$100
That's a good turn.
merchandise credit to Upswing Poker.
Or 9-10.
Maybe just peels with 9-10.
ER, I still haven't gotten your message. So if you're going to need
Dirty
to
diaper.
reach out to me on my Instagram at Slick Rick
Got a
Lodge.
straight draw. That's why I
one
didn't
more
think you would
card
bet with as a bluff on that turn.
Yeah.
Or else you're going to miss out on $100 merch.
I beat Rampage diaper like a month ago in Cali, like for a huge
Brad
spot.
Booth, you said?
Wow, how can you fold that booth?
And then moved.
Oh, Rampage.
At Thunder Valley, playing
Oh, yeah?
cash game at like 25K pot with the dirty diaper.
What? It's a massive cash game.
No, not really. We were playing 25, 50, 100.
I didn't know Thunder Valley gets games.
Oh, well, there's a series going on.
Was it WPT?
It was, I think it was like the Run Gooder series or something. But
Did they get the big game at Capitol anymore, or no?
I haven't been there in years. They get a big P-Log in there with like, what's his name that runs it?
8s and 9s have been so hot.
they have.
Funny.
I've
You
noticed.
know what's funny? They were yesterday too.
JC
Like
turn?
it was absolutely
like a
wild.
big pillow game.
How many times either pocket
I don't know
eights,
about no limit.
Boston
9-8,
Jimmy comes into
stack
chat. You just never know who's going to be in chat.
find that interesting.
The
like
one, the
all
only
day.
Boston Jimmy.
Boston Jimmy coming like 3 days late to the lodge. He'll be here next week, right after the meetup game.
Yeah, usually during this.
Who doesn't love Boston Jimmy?
Like quarter 50, 100, no limit.
The world loves him.
I'm like a $3,000 downswing. It's because I had a thing of blacks. I've been just chipping away.
$200 straddle here is on, and Alex wants to play for 1,400. Yoochan looks to be enticed by the large size. And Rhonda might have put on the 4. I'm not quite sure if the 4 is on right now, but he'll call with the 8-5. Justin's going to get out of there with the 7 deuce. Rhonda did indeed put on the 4, so it's a $400 straddle.
How do you always have position on me?
No, but it's kind of nice.
Every single time since yesterday. Just fucking.
Top pair. Multiple players had deuce 7 in this hand, and they would have flopped 2 pair. Justin Terrace's range, but he's not with us today. He'll be back in the future. It's Alex versus Yoochan. And I always enjoy watching these two guys battle it out.
Feels like it's not fair. You know? Like rigged. Feels rigged.
Wouldn't go that far. But.
Some players might be scared, but these two just battle. Yoochan drawing dead, 5,000 in the middle.
Finally, when I have it, you know, just
You got to play it.
folds.
Bottom 2.
I finally have it. Bottom 2?
Bottom 2.
You would have stacked me.
Oh, God.
You would have stacked me with bottom 2. Right? Tell him how he would have stacked me with bottom 2.
Boston Jimmy is looking for a partner
Boston Jimmy's never played a tournament in his life.
in the tag team event.
If you need a partner in like the stand-up game tournament, he's your man.
So I bottom 2. Folded.
Remember
God.
remember that time Boston Jimmy let me play his stack?
Yeah, and you torched it in like 5 minutes.
Not the whole stack.
I played it bad. I should
Never again.
let my friend know that.
Maybe I'll play with Boston Jimmy.
You know? That's the line I pegged every
Cinnabon
single time.
bluffed
Bet,
me.
Try to call. Finally, I mixed it up, and he's just too smart to know it.
Learned a lesson that day.
Pocket 10s for Andrew. They've been favorable for some other opponents flopping a set. Yoochan out of the big blind has that look in his eye like he'll be 3-betting. What will be the size?
Makes a move.
27.
27 is the size. Always applying the pressure, Yoochan. In every opportunity. Andrew does have position on both Boots and Yoochan, and he's got the best hand, pair of 10s. Makes the call.
Makes the call here. Boots with the sailboats is going to come along as well. So we'll go 3 ways to a flop on hand number 93.
Sandwich bet, I'll take 10s.
No, not this year.
All right, I'll be the
Four
force.
here. I had it online. Yeah, we talked about that, right?
Nobody wins a sandwich. Pair for Yoochan.
Online cash, and then I.
And the other, Boots and Andrew also, with their pocket pair.
Like a couple days before the series ended, which kind of saved me a little bit.
Salvage a little bit.
Yeah.
I had an interesting spot on day 4 of the main after the bubble burst. Like +1 opens. He's been kind of active. He's got probably like 60 bigs. Right to his direct left. And key thing to say, the dealer accidentally flipped one of the player's cards, and it was a jack.
Okay.
Right, so he Open min raises 1+1 with like 60.
It looks like Skull Mike and Boston Jimmy have teamed up for the tag team event right there in chat before everybody's eyes. Heads up between Yoochan and Andrew.
I put in the 3-bet. Obviously, it's like
Yoochan needing an ace or a 6.
Put in the 3-bet to like. He opened 2 big blinds, so I probably made it like 7.
Or a bet here to force Andrew off his hand.
Yeah, he jams. He 4-bet jams.
He checks though.
You just fold.
Yeah, I'm just
Like I know, but I have to.
I don't know. If I don't see a jack, maybe I call. I don't even know. That might have been the difference.
Yeah, it still works.
I don't even know if it matters that much, but like that could have been
I mean,
like
it
the.
probably should.
Yeah.
If you have one less opportunity.
Yeah.
This-
If I'm behind.
If you're behind, you're
Probably going to go check on this
If
river.
you're behind, you have 10.
Yeah, 1 out.
Yoochan does have
But I thought it was
some
like,
decent showdown value with 6s and 5s playing the ace. Kicker plays.
probably if I don't see a jack, I'll probably just fucking.
Don't think Andrew's going to want to reopen the action to a talented player like Yoochan. Goes check in the 2 and then a check from Andrew and ship over 13,000 to Mr. Neeme.
+1, +2, it's just like.
Yeah.
You seen her roll that?
Yeah.
Yes.
You're not messing around that much. And
I just
A little
wonder,
bit.
like,
And
Yeah.
setting
You fold
it
it too.
properly.
You got a phone. No one cares about that.
Jimmy, you need to be 50 years old to play in the seniors event.
My watch.
You are not 50,
I
sir.
don't know. Let me look at my phone. It's actually requires a lot of effort to keep it correct. And
Seniors is the first tournament of the fall Mayhem series, starting at 10 a.m., I believe.
yeah, probably not.
Like,
for like 60
values going up actually.
Of course, yeah. No, they're good. Right now's a good time to buy, for sure. Totally agree.
you said the same about Bed Bath & Beyond.
I did well on it.
Hey, yeah,
this,
we did well.
this is my
No, this is
my
him?
financial advisor. Right
Oh
here.
no! Oh my goodness, we have
No,
given
we
him more
spun my
grief about
portfolio
that.
up quite a bit.
Bed Bath
Spun
&
it
Beyond.
Right back down.
You gotta buy it.
That was like the
Down,
biggest spot
down.
I was in the minute.
8.
I mean, day 1, 2, and 3, I was
fucking
like cruising. I was like 400 big blinds. Like, I was just like.
I agree.
massive
Like we should
chips.
punish him.
It was just like 1 bar level.
Oh, well, y'all are doing a good
Sorry,
job.
my apologies.
Lost like a huge online.
Where did you get your Rolex from?
Jacks against the
Like the Rolex store?
But just like, the
No,
play-
I
you
actually
open
got it
it's a small
online.
dynamic.
Mike, a guy that we play with, they actually, he goes by Rolex Mike.
We just got it.
And he's, yeah,
Yeah, no, I know. Yeah.
and he helps me.
Because like you walk into the Rolex store, they don't sell you anything because they're so backlogged. It's actually hard. Yeah.
Yeah.
This site, the Real, actually has really good deals.
wanna say it was
on
like
Rolex.
50.
They're used, but I mean,
Yeah.
It was for like half line stack. Which if I lost, like I'm
Obviously,
still
it's nice to pay
not
cash.
crushed. You know,
Yeah.
I'm still fine.
But they're all out. You can't buy them at the Rolex store.
But
Yeah,
that
I've
was
heard that.
like I would have
Yeah, that's
piles.
crazy.
On day 3, I would have over 1 million chips on day 3.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, that would have been pretty sweet. So you bust day 5?
I busted late day 4, like 25K.
He lowered his raise.
the main
It
event
must
before?
be
Yeah.
weak.
Yes.
Went from 8
This
to
is the
6.
3rd time I play it.
8
and,
with the good ones.
Yes,
6 with
the
the
weak.
bad ones.
Brad's coming along with ace deuce offsuit.
That's probably.
He and Yoochan
Yeah.
For this
will
one.
go heads up to a flop.
Rolex. might
Jess
sell
will give
Rolex.
us 3.
No, but he's you know, he does. I think he trades and he
Yeah.
sells. Yeah, maybe he does. But I mean, very knowledgeable. Was very helpful.
Yeah.
When I was
There's the
trying to
jack
figure
for
out what I was
Yoochan.
gonna do.
Sure.
'Cause I literally knew nothing.
Yep.
Quick fold
This
for
is the
Brad.
3rd time I play it.
That didn't work out.
Brad really hasn't had much to work with today. Pretty card dead over there in his seats.
You have 4? No. Better?
No. Jack.
Worked out really
Like it worked
well.
out
You
fine.
pulled the pot. Ask Brad how it worked out.
Okay, ER, I've got your message. I'll send you the information.
Ace deuce?
Ace deuce, that's what I was going to say. Yeah, you had me beat.
Premium hands.
Thank you all for tuning in on your Saturday holiday weekend. It's going to be non-stop poker action on this channel for weeks to come, with the upcoming Spring Mayhem series right around the corner.
You know I'm calling A2, right? You already know that.
Remember, you got 5 deuce, so you know it's pretty.
To me, 5 deuce is a premium. I don't know what you're playing. Any 2 connected cards is a premium to me. Check.
Open ender for Justin. Pair of 6s for Alex. Backdoor hearts also available for him. Alex not folding the 1 bet with a pair ever makes the call.
It's gonna be short vlog so far.
Happened to me yesterday. I had so few hands.
Brad and Andrew talking about not many hands you're going to have to vlog with.
How much time do you typically invest in that? Like, does it change weekly, daily?
Like editing or what?
Yeah, and what you put into it.
Yeah, like we're traveling so much, so it's kind of tough to find time. We do vlogs differently too, where I have to like write a script, which takes a long time. And then he has an editor also, so he is better at getting them out quicker.
You would think.
You would think. I got that.
I get burnt out faster than he does. He's got the drive and stamina to keep it going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had a couple of people like, why don't you do it? Why don't you do it? And well, I just can't imagine. It seems like it's a lot of work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alex
really
with the
you have
check mark.
Somebody like shooting, somebody else editing, or the same person doing both.
Justin has fired on every street.
Interviews with you here and there.
Shuts down.
They're shooting stuff.
No.
Yeah.
So you don't even have to like think about what to capture or how to edit it and all that stuff.
Yeah, that would make it more convenient.
I don't know why.
Yeah, and I guess the key would be to find that right person. I had kind of, at one point, I told my son, I'm like, son, why don't you do this for me? You know, like, there's not a lot of women out there. There's, that do high stakes. I could do well if,
What kind of internship does he have? What kind of company?
So it's business is what I will tell you, but it's Sherpa. Do you remember Sherpa? He's played on the stream here.
Sherpa.
But he has
remember.
the largest CBD manufacturing. And
Which are you have the
but he literally has taught him every
As you
aspect
can't
of
see
the
from here.
business. I mean,
Yeah.
it's crazy.
the worst seats in the house.
So to me, the product is borderline irrelevant.
No, I was just asking if you had it or not. I don't want it that bad. If I have garbage, I'm going to
Interested
fall.
in following in his dad's footsteps. His dad was very entrepreneurial.
I don't have a garbage.
He had a business for 18 and a half years. And so he wanted to be a surgeon his whole life up until
Probably
a
best
year and a
friend
half
right
ago. And he started really going through his dad's things. And
Not anymore.
Check.
just came to me one day and
Not
said,
anymore.
Open ender for Boots.
5 years ago.
and I was like,
No.
okay,
Yeah.
all right. So,
Definitely
Yeah,
be worth
big
it.
draw, though. Big
yeah.
draw.
Well, like I told him just
Suited
the
it?
other day,
Suited. That'd be nice if you. I didn't raise you.
17. Got plenty of time to make
Folks,
it.
one of the events at Fall Mayhem
I computer hand.
is the main event, $1,200 buy-in,
You don't know what computer hand is?
September 13th through the 18th. Last Mayhem series, Jonah won
Computer hand.
over $220,000.
He doesn't know. How does he not know what computer hand is?
Mayhem,
And this
just around the
flyer
corner.
says 7 starting flights, but I believe we added a few more turbos.
Andrew,
Did we
you want to
not?
explain to him why Queen has a computer hand?
Don't know the answer to
I
that.
think we did.
When the hands, like, when
We double
computers,
check
like,
that.
play all the hands against each other, it's basically, like, right in the middle.
If you are coming, obviously, thank you, VW Bud, puts the information about hotels.
Yes, you didn't play much.
Austin gets pretty crowded in September,
Not a lot.
but there's tons of hotels. Some even have a special rate
I played online like
you can find on our website
8 to
offering lodge players. But any hotel in North Austin or Round Rock will be the closest to the lodge. But if you want to stay in downtown, it's a short Uber ride away.
No, you weren't.
What do you mean? When was Black Friday?
2011, 2011. Yeah.
Oh, I was 21. I was 21.
Could be 18.
Not in the U.S., I don't think.
I'm pretty sure it was.
I don't remember.
We did add some turbos,
Where
Rick.
do you live in Texas or?
On Friday and Saturday night, there will be
well,
turbo
at the time,
fights at
in
9
Cali.
p.m.
Oh,
Sorry.
But I don't
There
think
you
can
go.
play that.
I'm pretty sure it was 18 and up.
On Poker Stars and Full Tilt in the U.S.?
I'm pretty sure.
It might have been.
I think so.
Yeah, I played.
I mean, the whole
I played
thing
at
was
18,
kind of like,
19.
you know, when it first started, obviously.
Yeah,
it was
Yeah,
like,
you could play it 18. 'cause I was playing
as you saw, it
sophomore
got
year.
shut
I remember.
Yeah, that's probably.
Well, I never played, so I don't know for sure.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm
I
pretty
didn't-
sure it was 18.
I didn't play on.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which now today seems kind of nuts because it's like always 21.
Well, in Europe, it's
You
18
wanna-
for
you
sure, right?
Wasn't this place 18 and up until like they changed?
I mean, Europe, you can drink when you're like
Yeah,
15, right?
there's all these like young kids that you see.
You can murder someone at 15 in Europe.
They play like the nightly
Oh,
tournament.
you can murder. Any place you can murder.
Yeah.
You're 15.
Yep.
You're saying like not
Legally, you can.
illegally.
Yeah.
I don't know about
Yeah. Not sure that checks
That's
out.
that's not
Not sure that checks out.
that. It's like, shit.
Hand number 99 of our Saturday stream.
I have to look that one up.
Moving right along. We've been going for about 3 hours and 45 minutes.
Just can you murder someone?
Go a while longer
And get away
We're
with
going to
it.
need a source on that one, Brad.
on this Saturday night.
Just put it out there.
Yeah.
But you can drink like when you're like 16 or something. Am I wrong? 17
No,
maybe?
I think it depends on the
It might
country.
even be young.
But yeah,
Like Germany?
I feel like people were like have told me stories about them clubbing at like 14 and stuff like that. Who grew up in
Well, some places, like if you're with your parents or something, then it's fine. And
In Mexico, you can be like 12 and go buy beer.
Those of you asking for the cumulative winnings, they come every 5 to 7 hands. Sit
Well,
tight.
yeah, but nobody cares.
You will
I mean,
find
say
them
you're 12,
coming
Go get you like a six
soon.
They're not. You'll be fine. The kid is coming back with beer.
Yeah.
Justin Foltz.
No more Nick game? You gotta redeem yourself.
I'll play it one more time.
All right, Nick game, guys. Nick game.
Yeah.
Knit game number 2.
I'm angling because I have on the button. I have that.
That's
advantage
okay.
right now.
Let me use
it's
the
an
restroom
angle.
real
Go
quick.
for it.
Let me use the restroom real quick.
Okay, after this time.
All right, they're going to wait.
2000.
They're going to take a little restroom break and get
When he
the
comes
knit
back,
game
when he
going.
comes back.
I'll play this hand and then I'll the bathroom.
Yep. Oh, boy.
Yeah.
This has gone bad for me before. We're like, I have to go to a bathroom. Has that ever happened?
Three-
You're like,
three a man, right?
One more
Same thing,
hand.
three a
And
man?
You just like lose your whole stuff.
Yeah.
You get
Of course.
Like, why don't I just go to the bathroom?
yeah.
Why don't I just listen to my body and go to the bathroom? Why you gotta be a degenerate and just play one more hand?
Oh.
You
See?
had
This is how I
two?
start.
Brad with the
This is how it
tanks.
You say it all.
He didn't want to do that because
Calls Andrews raised to 500. Boots with a pocket pair. Makes the call.
Oh, the bathroom hand? All right.
Yoochan with the slicky Ricardo folds it.
Right? It's like, I should have just got it.
I'm on a serious downswing.
This is the bathroom hand.
Yeah. What is this? 15?
What are you in for? 15?
Yeah.
You're in for 15?
Bill, I'm on a downswing.
Wow. That's rough.
Nobody with an ace. Brad way in the lead here with his 10s.
$700.
Fires about a third size the pot into the middle.
Damn, I had an 8.
I had the best. Well, yeah.
Oh my god, you didn't 3-bet that hand?
You don't always 3-bet that one.
I had 3-bet 8s.
Yeah, but you're crazy.
You 3-bet a lot too.
You shouldn't be talking.
I'm learning
No,
from you.
that's fair.
That's a mix. The 10s was a mix.
Thank you.
You guys are on to me.
You made a good 4-bet yesterday.
Huh?
You made a good 4-bet yesterday.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, when you had the 3s.
Yeah. Damn. You,
I mean,
you went back and went.
even if I call, it's not like I'm losing a lot of money on that.
Thank you.
And anyways, 600. I'll take another one. Yeah, or 2 more. One for Bootsy. I mean, even if I just call it, I'm not losing a lot of money on that like flop.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it was the best run out. Like Jack High.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lose piles like if I just call in.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Terrace put me in a tough spot on the turn. I'm like, what are you repping?
What did he have?
He had 10-8. Just like no draw, no nothing. Just
Boots hits his queen on this flop. Alex
Yeah, I mean, he
hits a
ran
10
super
and
cold.
fires out $800.
yeah. I mean, especially with a
I mean,
jack.
especially like with that image, like he'll play a big pot and win.
Yeah.
He just like couldn't win a single hand the whole day.
Trips for Boots. Little under half-size pot bet from Alex. I want to give away at least one more $100 credit for Upswing poker merchandise. We're close to getting there. Have 1,100 plus likes. Get to 1,200. We'll give another $100 away worth of merchandise. Boots with the check mark here. Already a $10,000 pot.
Okay, I'll check.
Boots just checks. Gonna show the queen.
Let's do it.
Guys.
What? 300.
Yeah, once we get another 100 likes or so, a little less than 100 because we're at 1,100, we will ask another question. First person to answer it will be the person that wins the $100 credit for merchandise for Upswing Poker. Here's the knit game, folks. The second one today. We're playing for $300. That's what the person with the knit button who has the last knit button will pay each and every other player. How do you get rid of your knit button? Well, you got to win your hand and you got to show your winning hand. That's it. You must show your winning hand, and your knit button goes back to the dealer. Last person with the knit button will pay the tax. In this case, I believe they've agreed on $300 per player. $1,800 penalty for being the last one.
This guy's not coming. Tony, Tony.
Doesn't seem like it.
That'll be the 6th cancellation today.
Hmm?
That'll be number 6 cancellations today.
Should have to think about strat.
Mortify, we had a couple sandwich bets today. 2 of them to be exact. But we call them taco bets now. Got a little tired of the sandwiches. Yoochan with 6 high on the button. Bets 1,500 into 2,400. Alex with Squadouche says, I give up. And Yoochan will show to get rid of his knit button. Doesn't look at Alex.
It's never good to play the Nik game with a guy that's definitely not a nit.
Thank you.
How'd you beat? You guys believe that?
Oh, yeah.
36.
Such a net. Gotta just check race with my garbage hand.
Would've
no,
worked.
No draw, no nothing.
Yeah. That's the move. Until it doesn't work out, and then.
What an idea.
move.
Plays so bad. I'm losing my touch. Losing my touch here.
800.
Andrew Neeme with ace jack.
Very weak.
Raises to 800. Alex will come along.
Weak range.
Heads up. Queen high board.
$500.
After a check from Andrew, Alex says, I want to get rid of my nit button. I'll bet 500, but Andrew calls. See if Alex fires again. Goes check, check, to the river we go. So Andrew's ace jack will be good if he holds on.
No pair.
Seven nuts.
Does have the best non-pair hand, ace jack.
The nut no pair. Huh?
And Andrew will get rid of his nit button.
Bad turn.
Moving right along on this second nit game. Remember the first nit game, Brad Owen had to pay the tax, and he forgot to show his winning hand, so he kept the nit button, and that's what cost him.
Yes.
It reminds me of something, but
Justin with the bullets. Haven't seen the bullets that much today.
I know that little guy has been over here just literally harassing me.
Don't know what Yoochan is doing with his chips.
He's trying to change it up, Rick. I mean, the man stuck keeps. Justin's got pocket aces. But this is pretty interesting right there. I mean, can I get a count, please? How much are you playing, Yoochan?
Yoochan's
Lord.
playing Jenga.
Justin looks like he's just seeing a ghost. I mean, this guy,
You know, if a person had OCD, that
stiff.
would be like nails in a coffin for them.
Facing a 3-bet from Alex, who's trying to get unstuck. He's almost all the way there, but this, not the time as the 4-bet comes in.
Very pretty.
To 6K. Nit game is on, folks. People lose their minds in the nit game. Both players with their nit button.
People have lost thousands to win hundreds. That's the back of the T-shirt that we're making for Terrace.
Nah, it's not for Terrace. That's for anybody who plays the nit game. Terrace's shirt says you can watch it on the stream, bro.
Look it up on the stream, bro. Alex, who has been in the blender more than a Jimmy Buffett margarita tonight.
Frozen margaritas?
I think we should have one in honor of Jimmy Buffett today.
I'll have one if you have one.
All right. There's the call with 6-4 offsuit. This is the nit game, folks. There's a 4 and a 6.
No. Don't do it to the man. Not like this.
Justin.
Slips it on over. A calm, cool, and collected check. Justin with 21.9. Got paid early on in the stream with aces. Second time around, doesn't look so fortunate. But you know we're going to be seeing a turn and river, so there are counterfeit opportunities coming, or perhaps 2 more aces in the deck.
Aces cracked on the stream table.
Under the lights.
There you go, Skull. Skull, giving it all.
Hand's not over yet, though. Alex, a 3-1 favorite. $4,200. What will Alex do? I mean, you could raise right now. You can get it in. Get it in. Make it look like you're bluffing. Maybe you got a 10 spade draw. You got quite the image from all the action you've been giving today, Alex. What are you going to do facing a $4,200 C-bet from the man with the bullets?
Just makes the call. To the turn we go. So a king, 10, or ace is what Justin is going to be looking for.
Check.
20 in the middle. 17 in Justin's stack. Might be sending it in right now.
Justin, with 17,000 left, already pot of 20,000.
All in.
All in.
Snap.
Quick call.
No.
Twice, once.
Whatever you want.
Suit 2.
We're going to run it twice. King, 10, or ace is what Justin is looking for.
First one for the game.
First one is for the net game. Jess will give us. First one goes to Alex. King, 10, or ace. There's the 10.
The 10 of clubs saves Justin's entire stack. That would have been a 28K dumping.
Alex is almost tilted with that.
He is tilted. Got to run it one time, right, Ricky? Max Payne.
Justin is grinning ear to ear like he just won the lottery.
That bottom board.
Alex a little bit steamed up.
Is that what you were
Alex
doing?
was that close to winning a $56,000 pot. Instead,
Lucky with that bottom
he
board.
gets rid of his knit button and wins a few hundred.
Alex usually likes to run it one time there, too. Leaves the option to Justin, who was a little bit scared from the snap.
I'm just thinking I can't lose twice.
Whenever you get snapped off on an 18K all-in, you got to be a little bit worried that your hand's no
It's a
good.
big pot, I'll tell you.
I, under no circumstances,
This is why I don't go
twice,
twice.
ever,
Like,
ever.
lifetime?
Sick, I've never used that.
That's what I'm saying.
It's like a little slide.
Yeah.
Lifetime in this like same spots like this. It's like life. That's the reason why I don't go twice.
For me too.
Me too. But I didn't.
It sounds weird, but like that's the only reason why I don't go twice. I always this shit has happened to me so much.
Yeah, for me too. But you never.
You're not that.
I mean, you never know, but I'm just saying it has happened to me a lot
Yeah.
Yeah.
in the past. That's the only reason why I stopped running twice. Nice one.
Justin is still giggling about that hand. Now he gets rid of his knit button.
I mean, you did just chop it with 6-4 offsuit, so.
How much money would you when I
How big was the, what was it, 50, that was like 55K pot? How big was the pot?
56,000.
Whatever
times
I-
2.
Yeah.
It's not that hard.
Hey,
Whatever we have times 2 is what it
It's supposed
is.
to be like a 6-3 deuce flop. I'm supposed to win. You know?
Alex.
Put 6,000 with the worst hand, and I put how much more in with the best hand?
Andrew Neeme leading the way up 16,000.
Yeah.
Yoochan down at the bottom.
No justice.
Yoochan with his Jenga tower of chips.
You know Yoochan's going to be looking to play a big pot here to get unstuck. Some suited connectors for Andrew, who's having quite the session today. It's going to raise the cutoff, 1,000 to go. Ace Queen.
If I run it twice, well, I mean, Terrace doesn't run twice, but the Jacks, I never win. I never dove up there.
Out of position, out of here, out of the straddle.
I wish I was Terrace.
We will be 3-betting.
Just like once.
4,000.
Like, all right, buddy, once.
Just takes one right off the top and puts it in.
27.
Large 3-bet here from Yoochan. Andrew is in position, a pretty 9-10 of diamonds. Playing good, running good today. He quickly makes the call.
Your reader was off a little
Heads
bit.
up. In the knit game, neither player has their knit button. A couple diamonds for Andrew.
Yeah, we're getting it in on that flop, buddy.
Of course, you got a pair and a gutter.
Ace of diamonds for Yoochan.
Anywhere, dude.
It's like PLO. I know you have aces. 2 parals are good. Everything's good.
No, I.
Yoochan getting serious now. He's starting to stack his chips
Properly.
correctly.
One day it'll be your day, buddy.
One day. One day. One day I'll crack eight. One day I'll crack aces with 4-6 off.
One day.
Yoochan will be putting in a C-bet. Depending on the size, Andrew might consider it a raise.
Rigged.
Keep going at it, buddy.
Definitely keep trying.
Yeah, keep trying.
I'm the only one that's
Never give up.
2,200.
Never give up.
About a quarter-size pot bet
As long as my heart is, you know,
from Yoochan.
as long as my heart is beating.
Yeah.
Never giving up.
Andrew has that look in his eye like he wants to bump it up.
Here he goes. He's going to raise. The Vlogfather is going to raise it on up to 6,300.
Not really what Yoochan wanted to see. Does have the overs. Ace of diamonds, a critical card to have here. And you cannot get unstuck unless you put chips in the middle. And he does technically have the best hand currently, but there could be some very, very juicy turn cards.
Here we go to a turn. There's the diamond. And Yoochan with the ace of diamonds.
What a card for Andrew after charging flop. Gets the beautiful king of diamonds, exactly what he wants to see. Imagine Andrew will continue to fire to set up a river jam. I didn't even put it all in right now. Yoochan only has 18.4 behind.
Table is silent.
You guys are watching the Lodge live stream. We stream Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, 3 p.m. Central, right here in Austin, Texas. And Andrew's reaching for chips.
4,300.
Small sizing. Wants to keep Yoochan on board here. Yoochan going absolutely nowhere with the ace diamonds on this sizing from Andrew.
At this point, Yoochan knows that Neeme can't have the nuts.
Which is a important piece of information.
Yes.
But still a little bit uncomfortable when you only have 18.4 in your stack and your opponent has you covered.
Oh, you said that one. Oh, okay. You said that. I remember you said that one time. Like,
But we're going to see a river card with 30,000 in the middle.
Yoochan searching for a river diamond.
Yeah, today.
30,000 in the pot. No diamond.
Maybe a little bit tired, actually.
Remember those like frozen margaritas at the Palms? They used to bring those. What's
yeah.
the Indian guy? He loved them. Come on.
Rip it one time, Brad. What's wrong with me? Why can't I just say rip it one time? Just like you told me, you know?
Yoochan thinking over his options.
Oh, yeah.
Why can't I just learn from you?
He checks.
Should just learn from you.
6-4 got there again.
Andrew will stuff it on Yoochan.
We both determined yes.
And it should shut it down unless Yoochan wants to be a hero or not buying what Andrew's selling. Holding that ace of diamonds card, but that would be quite the hero call if Andrew indeed stuffs it, which he will. Should shut it down.
And then I said whatever you want.
I don't like begging if someone doesn't want.
I wish you would have said whatever you want. You know, if you would have given it back to me.
All in.
If you would have given it back to me, snap one time.
You did. You did.
Yeah, we just talked about that yesterday.
Yeah.
If someone wants.
But he didn't give it back to me.
Usually I like.
Big pot.
I thought you said whatever you want to do.
Yoochan hasn't folded
He
yet.
hasn't folded
It's
yet.
ace queen. The straight gets there, the flush is on board, but you are blocking the nuts with the ace of diamonds.
Remember we said like the same thing? He's like, whatever you want. I'm like, whatever you want.
Would Neeme be doing this with complete air?
Obviously, because I wanted to run it once.
Yeah.
Unlikely.
Yoochan taking some inventory of his
That was in the
chips.
beginning, yeah. That was like a 60K pot or something.
You guys got a number 30?
I mean, Neeme can't have like a king-queen.
You started with 24.
This was a 3-bet pot pre.
When you guys got it.
King-queen of diamonds not available.
I had around 10.
All the ace X's of diamonds not available, obviously.
Yeah.
Queen jack of diamonds could be a hand here.
Yeah, my phone.
10-9, clearly.
It's late.
Thank you, sweetie.
What time does that stream at?
7-8 of diamonds might be taking this line as well.
I'll do truly. Wildberry.
This would be for every last one of Yoochan's chips, and he's been in the blender here on the river with ace high for a minute.
Great shot at Andrew Neeme.
I think like me and Doug talked about it one time. Like he asked me like, what is the reason why you go on?
Skull, I'm not going to be shocked today if Yoochan calls here. I will not be shocked.
He's clearly thinking about it.
He said, like that's not a legitimate reason why you that's not a legitimate reason why you want to go twice.
Yeah, it sounds like
Or why you want to go
Doug would
once.
say.
What do you think about that?
I mean, I get what Doug's saying. He's just saying that the math is like, it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter, yeah. What are your thoughts on that? Like, once versus twice. Why? Like,
Andrew did bluff it off
Content stuff. Once is always like way better for the content.
Yeah.
with some blockers yesterday against Easy, and Yoochan was at the table trying to get a read there. You see Yoochan just staring over
Depends on the game.
into Andrew's soul. Andrew giving him nothing.
I just don't like having to decide. So
That move yesterday might get Andrew paid off right here with the hero call, ace queen.
I got there in the first one, or
will Yoochan preserve his remaining 14.1 and just send it into the muck? He makes the call.
Makes the call! And Andrew Neeme is going to stack Yoochan. For those in chat who couldn't believe that he'd make this call, the fake tanking, Yoochan made the call with ace high. And the table does not know what just happened.
I guess that's another way to do it, so you don't run it twice.
Andrew Neeme wins a $58,000 pot.
That's another way to do it.
Skull.
I tried. If he checks,
Little shock there.
I'm jamming.
There's your cumulative winnings. Andrew up 45,000. Justin, Rhonda, Brad, and Boots all in the green. Alex losing 10-9. And Yoochan throwing the party down 65,000 today.
All of the winnings from yesterday have now been torched, thrown into the fireplace in the studio, the Blue Flames. Roasting Yoochan's money right there. But Yoochan, oh so talented. Just a little bit of a misstep there, but Andrew will take it. Absolutely.
I've done it every time.
Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, straddle, yeah.
Oh, before. I wasn't sure if you were giving them change.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I thought that was.
I figured he wouldn't complain too much after that.
No.
What?
We are about 100 likes away from another merch giveaway. Approaching overtime. If you guys want it, I mean, we're playing with some fat stacks here. Action's been good on a Saturday. Rick has nowhere to go but stay here. He's chained to the table. So smash that like button, get some free merch, and let's watch some more poker.
No, it's not for sure full unless you want to.
Huh?
You got to play your heater?
Yeah, it feels right.
I almost saw a little smile from Andrew there.
He's on
little
a heater.
smile.
Flop straight. How about a flop straight? Very next hand.
Andrew, who did not have the best stream last night money-wise, is making up for it today.
No, but she saw me.
I want this man scanned.
Yeah.
There is no doubt in my mind you have some sort of device in your pocket. Yeah.
Okay, so after this hand, we'll ask another question. We just reached 1,200 likes. Andrew's going to fire out.
You think he's going to be beat?
2,300, and
Yeah, pretty sure.
Alex is going to fold. Skull Mike, I've asked 2 questions.
Man.
Do you have one?
Had Jack Ward
I need to think about one.
I would have been sure.
All right, it doesn't have to be right now.
Yeah, let me think about putting me on. I'm going to try and make it stream related.
Because I would have definitely raised. And then you would have, I don't know if you would have called and raised, but I.
What do you have? What'd you have?
Jack 4 of diamonds.
Oh my God, you guys are folding those premiums?
Yeah.
I wish I get it.
I've got one. If you don't.
You can rip it.
All right, folks, here's the question. The third question for $100 merchandise credit to Upswing Poker Merch. In the famous hand that Bill Perkins went to the airport,
It's just better to just move
left
on.
the lodge stream
Move
room.
on to bigger, better things.
Who was his opponent, his heads-up opponent in that hand?
It's the easiest question of all time.
I haven't moved on from that.
But it's a question.
The one that you won?
Easiest question of all time. It's one of the hands of the year. It should be the hand of the year.
In the hand of the year.
90% of the time I'm running once.
Hiker Till Heaven wins it.
Hiker Till Heaven
Yeah.
Oh, wait, it looks
All right, he's
but it's
out.
absolutely
smashes it.
Too hot today.
Enjoy.
The heater's done?
Too hot.
Hiker Till Heaven.
Hey,
Opposite.
Reach out to me on Slick Rick
Opposite yesterday.
Lodge on my Insta, and I'll get you the information. Hands was the gentleman.
every day he wins.
Come on, folks. It's one of the hands of the year. You must know that one.
For yesterday.
How did the hand?
Brad connects with the
I
king.
missed the hand with your ace king, ace king queen. It was like a
On the river.
you 3-bet, he jam or something. I missed it. The king queen against Terrace yesterday.
Oh.
Well, how did it actually go? Do you remember?
It was probably like.
He 3-bet, you 4-bet, he 5-bet jam or something. Who jammed at the end?
I jammed. He had like 3-bet or something. I 4-bet.
You
It was-
4-bet.
I think it was like double straddled though.
King 10. I actually played this one blind.
Yes, contest is over.
Did you really?
Hiker Till Heaven won that one.
So you 4-bet jam and he called?
We may give one more out later on in the stream just for fun.
4-bet or 5-bet. I can't remember.
Oh, no. Good
Skull wants to ask a question later on.
Okay.
I'm going to get
We can get to 1,500.
Very aggressive?
Yes,
Be
yes.
careful, you don't want to lose too much.
Here,
No, I would never do that. Not
400
Thank you,
so you can
yes.
get very
I
aggressive.
appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Boots.
It's going to take me like a
You could
month.
be the 8 here.
Get off
Or beers to the stream table.
Why not?
We'll make it 3,000.
You're thinking about margaritas? So where are you going to get a margarita?
Little $800 straddle.
Skull within a 5-mile radius of this very lodge. There's probably 30 places I could get a margarita.
Fair enough. And a sweet-ass taco? Maybe a fat-ass burrito? How about pocket queens for Justin?
I'm going to make a move.
Go
I'm going
ahead.
to do the.
Hop in there.
No, I'm just not
Sick
capable.
fold earlier, and then supposed to get justice. There's no justice. But that was my fault.
Hiker Till Heaven, yes, you can.
This is my fault.
Have Aaron reach out to me at Slick Rick Lodge.
Hiker Chilheaven's going to be here next week. We could just give him the information when he gets here.
Yeah, but he wants to donate it to Aaron Barch, who I understand it.
Oh, that's nice.
Very nice.
I didn't see that.
Hiker. Yes, have Aaron Barch reach out to me on my Insta.
That's cool. Such a nice man, Hiker. No justice for Justin. Although he is thankful to have his chips after his aces counterfeited the 2-pair from Alex a few hands ago. Now just open-ended and Alex with top pair. No player with a heart in their hand. For 1,500, Justin will see a river card. Check mark.
Close enough. Close enough. 5,000.
Snap 5,000 bet here from Alex.
Deuce is like a 3, right?
Really is.
No leg. Is that what you say when you're squeezing the background? No legs? Or no?
Alex talking again. Similar to the hand with Rhonda when he had the set. Queens are tough here, though. You'd like to have the Queen of Hearts if you were thinking about calling. No heart in your hand. Flush possible. You are blocking Broadway. But you're losing to a lot. Jack 10 got counterfeited.
Sometimes you gotta make like thin calls, buddy. You
I
can't.
know you're talking a lot though. You're making me want to fold.
You can't just call with the nut. You can't just
I
raise
trust.
people with the
I
nut.
can't even beat top pair. Oh, man.
Just free rolling anyways. I always just run once. It's a free roll, no matter what.
We just run it once, talking about how he's free rolling a stack from that last hand. Justin's gut wants to fold. Will he go with his instinct? Or will the devil on one shoulder put in 5K?
All right, fine, take it.
Lays it down. Good fold from Justin.
How are you that disciplined, man? There's 7 of diamonds in my hand.
Fuck, dude.
You're too good. You guys
No, you talked to me, man. You talked me out of it. Fuck.
You guys are too fucking good today.
Just shows him the 7 of diamonds. Spicy.
What the hell?
Was a great fold, but now Justin's second guessing himself, thinking, wow, 7 of diamonds? You can't have a king with that. Jersey Joe's in the chat. Shout out to Jersey Joe.
Jersey Joe.
He'll be coming back down to the lodge for the Mayhem
You
series.
guys are catching on to my speech talk. It's not working out. Just gonna shut up. Yeah.
You're doing great.
But if I don't talk, who else is gonna talk? No one else is talking.
I'm listening.
You're listening.
Boots, I'm listening.
The people want to hear people talk. What are you, robots? You're playing online or something? What is this? What a joke. It's a joke. I gotta be the terrorist of the day, you know?
Yeah, you do. I'm glad you're here.
Yeah. It'd be so boring if I wasn't here today. It's like robots.
4,500.
All robots.
Oh, God.
500.
Brad has announced a large raise here. Ace King for Yoochan. What does Brad have?
Ace
Same
King.
hand. Same hand. Same.
How do you get paid and I don't get paid?
What kind of
How
stuff
the
did you
fuck
try to
does
get
that
paid on?
work? You get paid and I don't get paid today?
They had different hands.
Buddy, is this?
Yeah, different.
It's like a needle.
No, I made a good fold.
It's like a real needle. What do you think? I show the 7 diamonds.
Like King 7, 7 deuce. They both seem reasonable to me. I don't know.
If I was you in your shoes, I would have called because I'm free rolling all that money in front.
I was honestly gonna call, but then you started talking. I'm like, this guy probably has a
That's
big
what
hand.
I'm saying. I gotta shut up.
You gotta shut up.
Bad speech play today. I'm usually good with speech play. Today,
I usually don't go back in the stream, but I have to for this.
Today, no good.
Yeah.
My speech play is off.
I gotta go fucking click back through the thing.
You know, study.
Yeah, I gotta study this guy. Like, what is this guy doing?
On his speech play. Study.
It's bad. It's been bad today. I'm usually spot on with my speech play. Today is off.
Was it off today?
I'm off. Both times I wanted to call and they folded. Can you believe that shit?
Bad. That's bad.
All in from Yoochan.
Oh my
Brad
God,
will be
we
making the
have,
call.
Queens?
No. Brad has kings.
Let's look here.
Big Slick versus Big Slick.
Again?
No.
This thing again?
Oh.
Brad only gets in versus Ace King. Ace King versus Ace King. Second time today.
Yoochan does have the spades covered.
I feel it. I don't know who's.
Not the clubs,
I don't know
though.
where.
This one's.
How about a club? Let's get a sweat. Make it juicy.
No, I really feel a sweat coming.
Nah, there you go.
No.
No sweat. Chop it up. Let's
See, my
go.
reads are off today.
Why do they even need to run
That's why I'm losing.
a turn in river? If it's a snap chop on the flop, how about we stop wasting time and move on to the next
It's
hand?
not that much
You want
time.
queens?
Oh, you gotta run it out? Why do they run it out?
You win with queens.
It's over.
Oh, if I had queens.
I'm saying you wanted queens. You wanted.
Davey fades. That's actually pretty funny.
Yeah.
He wonders if Slick Rick took those photos on the wall. If you look real close, you can see young Slick Rick walking across Congress Avenue in
With a
those
lollipop
photos.
that his mom bought him at the candy store.
I thought you were saying you wanted to see queens.
No, I said you wanted queens.
Would have been better.
A little bit before my time, I believe they said that those pictures were taken in 1953.
Yeah.
That's Austin, though. Looks just like that without the cars.
Are still playing the knit game, Rick. Rhonda still has her knit button, as does
I'm not
Boots.
down a lot.
Ace King versus Ace King.
A little bit.
Make a comeback.
Just like one hand. I'm just down like one hand. How much? 21.
Rhonda with K9 Wolf.
This is not a light 3-bet, by the way.
Alex has increased his talking at the table.
Oh, I said I wasn't even talking anymore. What's going on here?
Heart draw for Rhonda.
Check.
It's a funny comment from Tim. Tim the Gem.
I got nothing bad today. There you go.
What is it?
Ron,
Oh, you got the nuts.
Rhonda,
I lost, right?
did she show?
Super nuts.
I, did,
I think she showed.
okay. I didn't see them, so.
Change.
Yeah, the button's gone.
All right.
Boots will lose the knit game.
Just 100.
$300 from Boots to each and every player.
Give it to them.
Yeah.
Look at Andrew Neeme, up 48,000. Rhonda, just a nice Saturday stroll down to Austin, up to Austin, 14,000. Justin and Brad, also winners.
I get some
Yoochan
somehow.
throwing the party. There's the VPIPs. Doesn't really matter. Alex at 50, Rhonda at 18%. Everyone else in between.
I'm just one every day, buddy.
Tyler, if there is a chop pot during the
Wake
knit
up,
game and both players still have their knit button, neither player loses their knit button.
Your zipper's down. Just
You think you were disappointed?
That's under rule number 17.3A of the knit game.
knock my chips over.
What a weirdo, dude, looking down there.
You know what's even weirder? I looked.
Well, of course you left.
You guys. Okay, that's something
I
else.
was like, it's so awkward. I'm still trying to recover from that.
It's very awkward.
I think it's just a natural instinct. Right, just an immediate
It
like.
happens. I mean, it happens all the time when I wear pants and zippers.
So awkward. I'm like, why am I staring?
It's a natural
Ew.
instinct to look when someone says to look at something.
Oh my God, that tastes disgusting. Try this. Okay.
Right. Yeah, have some.
You're right. That's terrible.
Yeah. That was the best. That is a 12 one. Big Sim. Really, is that bad? Let me see.
I know. I'm like, son, I think this is expired. It's like really. Let me see.
Florida Bill
Yeah, it's bad.
in chat. About to get ready to go on his 5th date night of the week. Florida Bill has been on more date nights this past year than I've been in my life.
I'm sorry, guys. Y'all, let's get serious.
Nobody said Slick Rick was romantic, folks.
Who started it? Creating mayhem.
Small pot here for Yoochan. He'll get a little money back. Justin does not look too interested. Maybe could pay it off with the small sizing. Ace-high could be good here, potentially. Likely to go check, check. Does. Yoochan will win it.
Yoochan trying to find a way to claw back. Down heaps today.
I mean,
You know, a great way to end
he's
the stream.
involved in a lot of pots. V-pips high.
Flop 18 juice.
Still finding a way to smile.
It would be so awesome.
Yeah, if Slick Rick's at the table losing 65K, you're not smiling. You're probably throwing up in the corner, sick, rolling on the ground.
Leap to the.
I would be.
PLO bomb.
What happened to me? What's my wife going to do?
I understand, but no, I can't do that.
How am I going to pay for college? Oh, my God.
College is paid for.
Not bad.
Andrew's fine dinner tonight. What's up? Gazillion bucks.
Yeah.
Gazillion. I don't think he's lost a hand.
Not a significant one.
He lost the ace king of hearts, man. He lost 300 in that one.
Yeah, dude playing perfect over here.
It's like a robot. You sure you're not a robot?
You're playing like a robot, man.
He's playing like a
Pretty
robot.
sure.
This is rigged. Can I get my money back? I'm playing against robots
How
here.
can you ever know?
I want my money back.
How can you ever know?
It's like he knows what to do every time. You gotta teach me one day. Over breakfast. Teach me your skills.
For you, you got it.
Thank you.
Yoochan pulling down some smaller pots, but they are going his way. 2,200 folks watching right now. Really appreciate it. It's been a fun stream on this Saturday. Anytime we have Brad and Andrew on the stream, it's fun. Last night we had Brad, Andrew, and Doug, and Terrace.
I need black too. I need
Alex, and so many more. Jake even showed up. Llama was very efficient last night.
Yeah, I'm good enough. Good enough.
All you need to, that's me, sweetie. Yeah.
Just gotta win some pots.
All you have to do is win a pot.
Yep, here you go.
Well done, Llama.
6. Oh.
That was her straddle.
Yeah.
And then you just owe one more.
Oh, okay, yeah.
7, 12, 8, 600.
Typo.
You guys all scared of him now. What's going on?
Yoochan, I feel like we're gonna get it in before the stream ends. Me and you.
Yeah.
I have that feeling.
I mean,
And I feel like one of us is not gonna have much.
bad call. Maybe it's
One of us two is not gonna have much. It could be you or it could be me. I don't know yet who's not gonna have much, but I feel like Stacks are getting in and
I think it's very possible.
6.
fold. That was not the flop I was hoping.
That was a flop. That was exactly the flop I was.
You know, I thought
Seven,
that's
seven
in your
deuce.
range. I'm gonna fold.
You're too smart. You're too smart.
You know, I hear that often.
It's a nice compliment to hear often.
Yes, isn't it?
Yeah. I wish I heard that often too.
Well,
Not the case.
You don't?
I don't. Not even from my girlfriend. Sad.
That is.
It's kind of sad.
but you have a girlfriend?
Sometimes. Sometimes.
I like that.
600.
Well, I mean, you've got that going for you.
8 raises,
Yeah.
600.
I don't have much going on for me, but I guess.
None of us do.
1 folds, 2 folds.
Nobody wants to 3-bet me, huh? I get very excited when like somebody 3-bets me.
When they what?
Andrew
When
comes
somebody
along with
3-bets me?
7-8 suited.
I get very excited.
You love that shit, right?
I love it. It's just, I'm like very happy when that happens.
I know.
600?
Need a lavender tea to the stream immediately.
In a 4-bet, it's even
Yeah,
like
Boots
more
is
exciting.
Oh, that's a huge.
having
That's
some
just
issues
like-
today.
I can't say it on stream.
So, folks, let's hear one more time from our sponsor, Upswing Poker.
What's up, guys? Doug Polk here with a quick message for you. If you're a beginner or intermediate player who wants to get better at poker quickly, get my Postflop playbook over on upswingpoker.com. The Postflop playbook is my 2-hour crash course on how to play a solid, balanced strategy that wins in low-stakes poker games. The strategy I teach in the course is also a great on-ramp to more advanced strategies, so you'll be well prepared to move on to more cutting-edge stuff once you finish it. The Postflop playbook is suitable for all beginner and intermediate players, and as a Lodge viewer, you can get it for just $1.
Let's go!
With the coupon code LODGE1. Go over to upswingpoker.com, add the Postflop playbook to your cart, and use coupon code LODGE1 to get my playbook for $1.
There's no doubt.
You drop something.
I mean, in
Thanks,
fairness, we're
Doug,
probably
and
the oldest
Upswing
two at the
Poker.
table.
Postflop playbook for
Here's the
$1.
hand. Here it is.
Spend 2 hours with Doug Polk for $1.
Clearly is a little bit older, but
I predicted it.
Get some of his knowledge. It's a great bargain. Use code LODGE1, the promo code,
38.
I predicted
to
it.
get it for $1.
But this is not it.
8 folds.
Not me. Damn.
Take it, man. Take it.
You want a pot?
Oh, there's needle in your nose, stop, man.
You need those, man.
Who's in here? Ask
Biggest
more
win.
money. and start-
It must be nice. It must be nice to win when you actually have a hand.
Yeah,
I don't even know what that feels like. Gotta like just battle
that was a big hint.
every hand. Wait. Oh yeah, I have the 2 on.
Boots, I think you finally did get rid of that little gnat or whatever
Yeah,
that
I
little
know.
bug was.
I punished it. Sent it to a different world.
That hand you played yesterday against Terrace was pretty wild. Where you had 10s.
You hit a couple wild ones.
Yeah.
Can you have a big one?
I always
against
do. I
Easy
always
where
have.
you
I always
third
have
or
long
fourth pair?
ones every single time. That's why they keep inviting me back. I was.
He raised the turn. It was like Queen Jack something.
Yeah, it was. I remember.
I think it was like a queen.
Listen, I remember exactly the board. The flop was Jack 5-3. I check. He checked. Turn king. I bet he raised. River's on offsuit 7. 500. That's it. Yeah.
King, Queen, something.
I mean, he's. I'm
How about
flop where
trips
it turned
for
to
Justin?
gutter. It was like a queen 6-3 flop, and then deuce on the turn or something,
Me against him or what?
or against Easy. I forget who it was against, but
Sure, 400. Let's give him 400.
Alex hits his ace, going to get him in trouble here. Hearts also for Justin, in addition to his trips. Heart draw. These two players played a huge one that wound up being a chop pot.
You know what's gonna happen, right? I'm gonna call you. You're gonna give up on the river.
On hand number 104.
Like over and over again, I call. He gives up on the river.
And Justin had aces. We'll go to the river.
Before. Check. Give up. He's just giving up.
Having fun out there? No. Bad joke.
You're gonna give up. There's no way you're betting.
Oh, we're betting. How much is the question?
Maybe not. How much is it?
I mean, definitely not.
32.25.
Better hand than you think. How much?
Not a 3/4 size pot bet.
2,225.
Alex didn't really want to see that bet.
32.25.
But he'll pay it off. He's
Why
not
not run it once? So bad.
He's still wanting to run it once.
I'm never fooling this. I don't know.
I have a better hand than you think.
Ooh.
Okay. Feels like a slow roll.
Justin has Alex's number today.
What's up? I gotta win a pot off him, man. You guys been bullying everyone.
I don't mind that. But just kind of the needle, maybe
Oh, come on, man.
uncalled for.
Come on.
Is needling punishable?
Yeah, come on.
Is that
I got a better hand than you think, Rick.
Floor?
No.
You needle me.
I got a better hand than you think.
About this.
Getting a little bit spicy.
About this needle.
Might have a Stanley steamer brewing over there in the 8th seat.
For the love of Pete. Oh, sorry, sweetheart.
I'm ball on.
That was my bad.
Guys.
I love when it gets a little feisty on the felt. The jiggities for Brad and ace-king for Boots. Hand number 119 could be a big one. Boots with only 15.7 behind. The 3-bet comes in to 13. Boots just makes the call. All-way draw for Boots. He's got the overs. Brad with the best hand, pair of jacks.
Check.
Boots might want to see a free one here. Check for some pot control. He is in position.
900.
$900 bet from Brad. Boots will not be folding for that price. He'll see the river card. Drawing to the nuts. The 2 overs. Also has the ace of clubs. Plenty of outs for Boots. That is not one of them. Check mark for Brad.
$1,500.
1,500 is the bet. Should shut everything down. Boots doesn't want to lay down his big slick. Little quarter-size pot bet from Brad. Third-size pot bet. And Boots lays it down. We'll go to hand number 120. We've got another few minutes here, and then we will shut it down till tomorrow, where we'll be back at 3 p.m. Central. And it is getting exciting here at the lodge. People starting to make their way into town.
What do you think the chances are that the word jiggities was spoken in the booth during that hand?
100%.
It was. Meetup game Monday. That's Labor Day. Over 200 people have already on the wait list. We've gotten a commitment, at least a hope, from Poobah, the general manager of the Lodge Mahal, that his goal is not to have much waiting at all for people to get seated. We got plenty of tables here and plenty of dealers.
The only limp pot of the night.
$200 flop.
So get to the meetup game. It's always a ton of fun. I'm telling you. A lot of yelling and screaming, having fun. The oohs and the ahs of hands. Scheduled to start around 2 p.m. But probably will start a little bit earlier. So get here earlier.
I mean,
Start
I'll
playing.
Get the best cards, guys. And
The way
best
the
flop.
meetup
Go
game
with
works is we leave seat 5 open on all the tables. Brad, Andrew, and Doug will funnel through all the seats, all the tables, sit down for a little while. I'll be there. Skull Mike will be there. We'll have merchandise splash pots throughout the day, every now and then. So it's always a ton of fun. And it all kicks off Fall Mayhem, which starts on Tuesday. Last 2 hands of the night, folks.
Andrew. You gotta keep trying, buddy. It's the only way. Keep trying.
Mixon wanting to know players. Skull is not here right now. And Skull
This is the rebate from last.
doesn't tell me much.
A lot of money.
How about trips for Alex late in the stream? I'm going to give entire Chatsville the most valuable chatter award today. Everyone in Chatsville. It was too tough to choose just one. You all have earned the designation of most valuable chatter today. Queens and 4s for Andrew. Trips for Alex. On hand number 121.
$68.
6,800 into $9,600 pot. Going to be tough for Andrew. Andrew making the call here. Pot is ballooning here. 7 on the turn. Alex contemplating what he wants to bet. Put out 6,800.
Thinking about
Postflop.
how can we get all the chips in here? Trip 4s, my goodness gracious, for Andrew. Drawing to a queen and a queen only. He will not be folding to this bet. What's the bet going to be?
Jess is going to count it out. Looks to be probably close to 7,000. Let's see what it is.
Andrew might just step on the gas and stuff it on Alex and play for it all here. I mean, ace queen. Extremely strong on the queen 4-4-7 board.
Makes the call. Pot now 34,000 going to the river. There's the queen! The 2-outer for Neeme.
Row, row, row your boat gently down the river. Everything going Mr. Neeme's way. 51,000 in his stack, 34,000 in the middle. And Alex is going to be sick to his stomach.
Both players with the boat. Oh my goodness.
Not the river
It
card
goes
that
check.
Alex wanted to
checks.
see.
Alex was just 17,000 behind. Neeme puts them all in here. It'll be a $68,000 pot.
Andrew Neeme, blessed by the poker gods. Saturday at the lodge. The big game and the big pots. Let's send it all in, Andrew.
Not quite. There's
Snap
the
call.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alex understands what just happened. $52,000 pot. And Neeme is in fuego.
Yeah, it wasn't an all-in wager. It was $9K from Andrew. So Alex not stacked, has some gas money, and then some, $8K behind.
Goodness.
But that's going to leave a sour taste in his mind. Neeme's just going to collect the chips like the professional that he is. A favorable river. Queen's full.
Somehow I think, Skull, you and I are going to be featured on an Andrew Neeme vlog in about 3 weeks with that call.
Tooting your own horn a little bit, Rick? Toot, toot? I think Neeme's chips will do the talking. Might even just block you out, mute you.
No. He would not do that.
Slick Rick the ruler.
Last hand of the day. I'm speechless.
GG, guys.
Good game.
Good game.
And Alex has had enough. He battles all day long, puts on a show.
Yeah, I love the way Alex plays.
Come on, baby. Give me
He just wishes he'd say rip it one time against that hand
on TV.
against Justin,
It'll go
where he
down in
flopped 2 pair
infamy for
against
all to
the
remember.
pocket aces.
Come on, baby.
Queens for Justin, hand number 122.
Retired mom crushes young Korean soul.
Rhonda figuring out her next thumbnail. It's pretty funny.
This one doesn't fit on top of this. Not work.
She's giving Yoochan hell. Yoochan took it in the chin today.
And they got a ride home together. My goodness.
You think they'll stop at Buc-ee's?
Fold.
Andrew gets away from the suited ace-jack there.
So we're going to see some final numbers. I want to thank everyone on stream. Y'all did a wonderful job. Everyone in chat, I mean. I want to thank the best production team in the business. What a job they did. Of course, everybody here at the lodge, from the front desk to the dealers to the supervisors. Big winner, Andrew Neeme, $73,000. Justin won 16, Rhonda won 13,000, Brad Owen won 7,300. Everyone else lost. Yoochan threw the party down 62,000. Alex lost 41,000, and Boots lost 6750. We'll see the VPIPs here, and as we do, remember, reminding everybody we'll be back tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central Time for more great action. Want to thank Skull Mike as always, and everyone else. We appreciate it. Have a great Saturday night. Take care, everybody.